Hello guys, welcome to the Trackmania stream right here. Welcome, hello. It is time today. It is going to be happening. WAMPUS will fall today. We are at here double-digit numbers now for hours, and it's happening. We're starting off today with 10 hours on the clock. I had some rest in between. I looked at a few things here or there, and I am ready. Also, you guys are ready as well, it seems. Jose with a 28-month resub already. Thank you very much. And also Dead Red Wings with the 17-month tier 2 resub. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright, very nice. Do I intend to get the checkpoint where I always turtle and have a 50-second respawn? I intend to get that one. Yes, I did look at it a little bit earlier. I should never fail this ever again. And then this is a bit difficult, but we'll be fine, surely. Surely we'll be fine. And I looked at a few other things as well here or there. Alright. VOD, watch us skip ahead 8 hours. Well, it wouldn't be today anymore then. Well, let's go. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, so. Wait, I need to change one thing. I also gotta add live split, of course. I noticed the battery of my headset is going out. Oh, give me 1 second. I feel like they last less time now. They used to last like 20 hours or something. But doesn't feel like they last that long anymore. I don't know. But okay. Let's start live split and let's put it to 10 hours. Pro tip, never fail anything. It's a good idea. We will try to just finish a run immediately today. I want to just get a run on the board, you know, just have it finished. Even if it's bad, I just want to finish a run today. Just to have that in. And then we'll see. Then we'll see where we can go from there. That's the idea for me. Okay. The thing there should look good enough, I think. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Alright. Then I would say, also Floja, thank you very much as well for a 27-month resub. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, Weißenschrot, thank you as well. Thank you for the 46 months resub, 46 hours. I don't know if I feel about 64 hours. We'll see. Alright, we have a hype train as well. Good focus. Alright, let's start. Let's go into it with a hype train. That should boost us forwards a little bit, surely. Okay, here we go. Timer starting for today. We're starting off at 10 hours. At 10 hours 30, we will have the world record. You heard it here first. It's gonna happen. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Also Banksy, also with a 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice. Moving that hype train along. Did you guys know, by the way, that Twitch has made an update? Apparently you can gift 1,000 subs now. You can make a good deal on there. I looked at that earlier. You can save 1,000 euros if you use the deal there, dude. That's such good value. Oh my god, incredible! Can't miss that. That's absurd, crazy. Imagine that on like a subathon or something, or imagine that on the Dings promo that they had with where you would get bonus subs and stuff. That would be insane. Okay, up here, checkpoint, nice. How much does the streamer get from that? Yeah, 70%, of course. As always. Okay, I set up here. Once more respawn, it's whatever. I just wanna finish a run here early on would be nice. So as long as we are decently fast, it's all good. And that is still decently fast here, I would say. Okay, drop down here. And another one. There we go. Elysium, thank you for a 1-year resub. Damn. 1 year resub and we're at level 3 hype train. Let's go. Thank you very much for the resubs. 1 here is really nice. Okay, this checkpoint now is pretty tough. I looked at it a little bit earlier. Let's see how well we do. I should be at least like 50-50 on this checkpoint, I hope. As long as I'm 50-50 on this checkpoint, I'm happy. For now. Oh god. Well, we made it, but that was very tight. A little bit tighter than I wanted it to be. Oh boy. We survived. All good, all good. I was just trying to move something. Did not work. Did not have enough time there. Oh, 6 speed. That's not great. Yeah, the volume on the alerts was not quite high enough. Now it is. Okay. This is very slow. Where's my PB? My PB is back there. Jumping in and failing. Respawn. Yeah, there you go. There's the respawn. 16. Yeah, this is not a good start. Certainly not a good start, but I just want to finish the run right now. 15 seconds behind or whatever. That is no problem. We should be only 5 seconds or 6 seconds behind after this checkpoint though. Like this. Even better pro tip than never failing. Use your Prime if you're on YouTube. Exactly. Guys, YouTube chatters, if you have a Prime sub on Twitch, now is a hype trade. I don't know how many people there would even be on YouTube this early on, but thank you very much though. Appreciate it, Ludwig. Ah, good PSA. God damn it, that's stupid. I wanna jump other side now here, by the way. On this one. I wanna jump on this side. Because just makes sense, to be honest. We shouldn't get stuck here anymore, I think. And then we can, you know, drive forwards. Can also keep a bit more speed in the other part. Just have to go back and then forwards again here, which might make this a little bit harder, but it should be okay. That should be enough speed. Yeah, it's no problem. Could have been cleaner there, but I'll take it. Also, Promoto with the YouTube sub. Yeah, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a lot of resubs so far. That's a resub only hype train right now. With like 7 or something? 8? I don't know. I don't know if I counted correct. Level 3. That's good stuff. Any more resubbers? Last one. Castigant with 32-month resub. Damn. Holy shit. That's a lot. Thank you very much. That's really nice. Oh. Yeah, there were more resubbers there. Good focus. Ah! Okay, I'm alive. I hope. I'm turning around very slowly here. Shit. The only way to save this is to go back here and then slide a little bit like this. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that is particularly fast. I can often get like minus 15 seconds on this checkpoint. And now even my no respawn time is slower than my PB. Holy shit, there's a lot. Kanoko, thank you as well for a resub there. These are the checkpoints where I kind of need to focus a little bit, not fall. I would like to get this run in, obviously. Thank you for the YouTube Prime resubs. Let's go. That's 3 people coming from YouTube to just give the Prime and then immediately check back out and go back to YouTube stream. That's really good for. I mean, honestly, like the thing is, that's like 3, like I don't know, €2 or so for me. I don't know exactly how the conversion is from Prime sub. But probably that at minimum. That's pretty nice. Like for free. That's pretty nice to have. Kanoko with the 4-month resub earlier. Thank you. We had Arali with a 10-month resub. Good focus, good focus. And Kranguiri. Surely I pronounced it correct. Thank you very much as well for 5 months. Thank you guys, appreciate it. That is a lot of resubs. Level 4 hype train. Gonna be hard to keep that one going on resubs though now. Like now it's gonna be a bit difficult if we wanna keep that going on resubs. I don't know how many there would be. Okay, small turnaround here. We have a new threat on this checkpoint. Then we brake here and jump into there. A little bit slow, but it's fine. Like we really haven't done many respawns so far, but this run is like extremely slow. I've had so many like small mistakes and time losses. Today is the day, yeah, it's Mittwoch, meine Kerle. Exactly. Oh. God damn it, I got the gear down. That was a bad nose slide. Yeah, you need to keep the RPM high here. Oh, are you kidding, really? Like, that was bad, but I feel like it should have worked. Okay, I really should never fade that ever again. I don't know what that was. 2 times in a row. Bad there, and that's also bad. Okay, yeah, this run is not particularly fast. I think I've lost like a minute or so far. But that's good enough still for continuing. Still good enough. I think, I hope. Gain a little bit of time there again, 30 seconds behind right now. We can gain in other parts though. I really just wanna finish, like I really should finish the run. Just drive through everything once. And we'll just see what kind of time we get. So far my best time since coming back is still like a 31. Which is not particularly good anymore now, it feels. I can do a lot better than that, I think. Used to be a very good time, but now it feels not so good anymore. Next beat, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Yo, the special. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Wait, how do you know about the VTuber streams? It's so long ago. Oh no, that's fine. Sometimes, I think I'm like just late on the steering there maybe. I need to steer like instantly to the right. I think, if I wanna get the timing. That still works. As long as we don't dead turtle there, I'm happy on that checkpoint. I gotta be honest. As long as we don't dead turtle, I am happy. Okay. Yeah, just hold the ice slide all the way there. You can counter steer a little bit. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh my god. Okay, I couldn't save that. That's a new one. Haven't had that in a while. And it's 07 to the hype train. Damn. Level 4 on just hype train. On just resubs. Pretty sick. Thank you guys. Okay, good start to a stream. Let's get some good vibes. Let's finish a run immediately. And then we can hunt. And not be stuck in the start especially. I'll train the start again a little bit. We should be okay, hopefully. Definitely was a little bit too much stuckage at the start in the last like 2 streams. Do I have enough speed here for instant? Nah. I had maybe enough speed, but not a good enough angle. It's still fine. It could be better, but it's fine. Everyone knows about the VTuber stream. Oh shit. Can't hide anymore. I think we can gain time on this checkpoint. Not sure about the next one. We'll see. What? Huh? How'd that happen? I mean, I'm alive, but I don't know what was going on there. I had a very different reactor flight there than normal. That's weird. I think we still gain here quite a bit, but could have been better. Yeah, could have definitely been better. Okay. Oh, really? I trained this one quite a bit. With a different line again. Going back to this line. It's not as fast. Like the potential on this line is quite a bit lower. than on the other line, but it's so much more consistent. Okay, that's fine. It always takes a while there to get into the right position on the railing. Because you're just stuck so much on it. Okay, 30 seconds behind my PB. Not great. Certainly not great, but it was up there. It's okay. Okay, big turnaround there. We get some speed. Now I want to keep a lot of speed here. Because otherwise you sometimes don't make the next jump here, the roof hit. If you're going for too low speed. Yeah, that was close. I already felt like that was gonna be close. That should be enough speed. Yep, nice, perfect. Right, 30 days stream streak. Yeah, basically like a resub too. That's pretty damn good. Okay, up here. I think here my PB had a small mistake as well on this checkpoint. I think we can gain a little bit of time. From 25 seconds we go to 13. Alright, not too bad. Like, this is a really bad run, as always. But it's still up there. There's still potential here. Oh god. Even in the best section of my PB, which is the ending in my opinion, we can still gain time there as well. We can gain like max... It's like 30 seconds I can maybe gain with a perfect run. Oh, this is bad. Gotta go back. At least we made it. Sometimes there on that plastic landing you just bounce. It's, I don't know. I don't know if I can control that at all. It's like water into plastic. I don't know if I can do anything about that interaction. Not sure, not sure. You wanna just land immediately and be able to accelerate. Costs a bit of time. That's okay. Also, Mondacool, thank you for 21-month resub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hello, hello. Blue, is it world record run? It could still turn into a world record run, but it's not a good run right now. We needed 14 minutes for the first 50 checkpoints here. I think the second half is a little bit long. Okay, goddammit, that was close. Oh, that was terrible. Did not practice this checkpoint. Can sometimes be a really tough one. That's okay. I lost there against my PB, which lost in that checkpoint as well. I think my PB had 1 respawn, I had 2 now. I'm going a little bit too fast here, but we just about stayed on. Did I gain time there then? I did gain half a second at least, so that's good. So, you might remember 2 days ago or so, I showed a new line on this on the next checkpoint. I am not doing that one anymore. That one is just not worth it. It does save like 3 to 4 seconds, I think. But yeah, it just ain't worth it. We're going normal path. Normal path is 100% guaranteed. The other one, at best, I could get it 50% of the time. At best. And if you... And you know how 50-50s go for me, right? If it's a 50-50 chance, it's gonna be 1 in 8. Or something. This was fine. I actually lost time there to my PB. Wow, that's impressive. My PB had that checkpoint really good, I guess. Okay. That should be good. Nice. I used to struggle quite a bit with this checkpoint here as well, recently. And I immediately did it wrong. I had to focus a lot there. I got the gear up, I think. I jumped too smooth. I had too much speed, and even with the release I couldn't get the right gear. And what is going on now? Failing it once is okay, failing it twice, that's... Okay, failing it 3 times is completely unacceptable. Ah, fuck. Arguably lost world record there, I think. Like that's too much. Too much time loss on a checkpoint like that. 35 seconds lost. Okay. 50-50s only work for me when it doesn't matter. That's kind of true. You know how the coin flips go as well. Ooh, this is fine. Yep. Is that fine enough? It wasn't. Oh, that's also not fine. That's too far. That's again too far. What? Huh? Okay, I don't have the feeling for this right now. This is why this is the warm-up run. This is why we're doing a warm-up run. Because weird things like that happen. Where it's like an easy checkpoint in theory, but I still fail it for no reason. I still didn't lose that much to my PB. My PB was really bad on that checkpoint. It didn't actually respawn. But it was still very slow. I had to go back for speed or something. Is that good? No, really? Really, that looked so good, speed-wise. That one I felt... Nah! That's a first ever. I spent quite a bit of time practicing this one earlier. Yeah, really? That is not enough speed? Bro, what? Okay, all of the bad things happening now. I'm losing all the 50-50s. So surely that's gonna be fine tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, in the next one. Pace is also not gonna be great. Also, I feel like neighbor below me is moving a couch or something. Dude, I feel vibrations everywhere. It's so weird. That's such a weird feeling. Like the ground is vibrating. Okay, not the greatest landing there with the landing bug, but it's fine. At least we're alive. Could be worse. But we could get something nice as well. I actually lost 8 seconds with that. Wow. 8 seconds time loss. That's a lot. For something so small. Okay, small time gain coming here. Trust. Don't hit that. It's such a tiny, tiny touch. But every time it's a plastic landing after. It messes you up completely. I didn't lose that much time, but that's silly. That's even worse. Okay, it's pretty much every single checkpoint right now I make a mistake. Surely not on the... Ah, no, I did. Okay, that somehow still worked, but I did do a mistake. I slid out in the no side. Can we get a checkpoint without a mistake, please? That'd be nice. I haven't had one in like 10 checkpoints, I feel like. Nope. No, we can't. Okay, yeah, this is not good. Certainly not good. But yeah, that's what we have warm-up runs for. Exactly. Okay. Now the thing is, in theory, here we like really need to be ahead of the PB already. We need to be ahead by like a minute or so, ideally, at this point. Let's say half a minute. Ideally 1 minute ahead. Which is possible, for sure. My no respawn time is not very good. I have seen, yes. I don't know how that's gonna go exactly with Adrian Newey as the team principal. Because I would have thought that's not really his strength, or why he came there. But we'll see, I guess. guess he can just do whatever he wants. Apparently he's 66 years old, I saw at this point already. Also, you know, thank you for the 7-month resub though. Surely max to Aston Martin then? I doubt. For 1 year at least. Not 2026. 2027 maybe. Well, they would know better. Okay, into here. There's another fail on that checkpoint, of course. As always. Every single checkpoint right now we do a mistake. Oh, yeah! Another new one here! What is that? What is that? That like never happens. I was a little bit too fast, I guess. Dude, the tiny imperfections right now in my lines instantly always have consequences. That's the thing right now. Like, it's normal to do like small mistakes here or there, but every time I do a small mistake right now, insta consequence. Insta time loss. No matter what. Okay, can we get this one first try maybe? That would be nice. Okay, good. That's a small confidence boost at least. What? I wasn't really looking there. I was looking at chat, but my flip should have been good. I'm not taking as much speed anymore because I used to always be too fast for the jump. And then I have to like worry about the gear there. I know what I did different in that other attempt. Seemed to me the same. Oh, are you kidding me? It's literally one mistake every single checkpoint right now. So this is now the part which is, in my opinion, the best in my PB. From here on out, it's the best part of my PB. Let's see if we can gain, or at least keep close to the PB. This section I trained the most. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? What is going on? Is she, everything goes wrong? Yeah, I can't counter steer for no reason, bro. What the fuck is going on? It's literally a heavy checkpoint right now. But it's like everything that can like happen, you know? Like if you're really unlucky, like all of these things can happen. It's like barely every single checkpoint. It's insane. Okay, 230. Let's see. Let's focus. Let's focus, let's see if we can keep up. This is the part that I trained the most in between sessions now. I did quite a few runs on this. We should at least stay below 3 minutes. As long as I do that, I'm happy for now. If I stay below 3 minutes behind, because this is the best part of my PB. Easily the best part of my PB. We're getting it, we're getting it. How did Mother beat you again after your almost perfect run? Well, a lot of effort. And being good at the game certainly helps. Ah, shit. Of course, a bad cycle. As always. Had to wait one. But that's okay. I will gladly take one cycle loss there over, you know, losing the run, which we've often done on that checkpoint. I've had big time losses on that checkpoint many times already. Ooh, I don't know if this is enough speed. That was actually pretty bad. If I fail this, then I know why, at least. Oh yeah, I was nowhere near fast enough. You know what? If I was on a run, I would have cancelled that and did one more rotation around the hole and not have wasted all of that time. Okay, this should be good enough speed. The question is just, do I clip? I do, of course. It's like 1 kilometer per hour too fast on that attempt. The other one was probably like 1 or 2 kilometers too slow. Like it's that tight, but I can tell now the differences. Okay, at least we land. At least we land. Is sub 28 possible? It is certainly possible. It's my goal. Not with a run like this, it's not. Because we would need to finish soon, and at the moment I'm missing 17 checkpoints still. We should be getting it better. Who paid Murphy to be extra hard on me today, yeah. It's only the first run, guys, trust. It's the first run. Just gotta get through it, it's okay. We just gotta finish more runs. Like, that's the main thing. If I finish more runs, don't get stuck in the start, I think we can do it today. Just gotta drive. I think here I have a small time loss in my PB. I didn't do this one direct, I think. That's good. I'm on sub 28 copium already. I'm on sub 27 copium. Like 26:30 or so is decent copium time for me right now. What is the hardest checkpoint? I would say it's 2 reworld checkpoints. It's the one that we just got through earlier with like the flip, where it takes speed around the hole and then quarter pipe jump and then like do the flip, skipping the engine off. That one is one of the hardest for sure. Then the bolts at the end, very hard as well. And also the quarter pipe checkpoint with the magnet jump, like checkpoint 35. The one that we dead turtled 5 times 2 days ago. Those 3 I would say are the hardest. So 2 of which are from reroute. The other one is just normal route difficult. But the other two most difficult checkpoints are because I'm doing a reroute. Those actually turned out to be the hardest. There's another bowl as well, but it's a little bit easier than those, I think. It's more random feeling a little bit with the entry into it. Really? Like, those falls piss me off so much if I fall off this. Like, I get really pissed off, because that's like 5 seconds just thrown away, you know? For literally no gain. How did that work? Okay, I need that better in the future, but so far it's fine. So far we're still alive. This should be a good cycle, I think. I looked at that cycle a lot as well. I should hopefully be better at it now. I was often struggling with that cycle. Okay, we are within 3 minutes right now. Can we keep it? I said earlier, if I stay within 3 minutes delta to my PB, I'm happy. Because yeah, the ending is the best part of my PB, and it's also the best part of this run right now, even though we kind of threw on that one checkpoint earlier, obviously. Like, I definitely just threw away 30 seconds on that one difficult checkpoint, obviously. Also, by the way, I just noticed something. I played the 25% version of this track here, a little bit. Of this last sector. The shadows are different. I was really struggling on that one checkpoint there because the shadow doesn't exist. But it does on this version. Okay, that's good to know. I was like going mad, honestly. Like, why is this so much harder now? Why do I not have my reference point? It was because the shadow was missing. Also, awesome! Thank you for 28-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lentilian, why did you actually on the 25% versions like delete everything and not just the checkpoints? I think that would make more sense, maybe. That's still very nice to have, of course. Was actually useful for me, kind of. Okay, and here we break earlier. That seems to be working a lot better. And then we go into the finish 254. Okay, we kind of kept up at the ending. For weaker systems, I guess, but like... I think this map is not that intensive. It was a 27:59 no respawn time. Oh god. That's insane. I lost like 1.5 minutes on the respawn time. In terms of number of respawns, was okay. Oh, decent. Alright. Let's go again. Here we go. That was a decent warm-up. We stayed within 3 minutes. What time was that then? I mean, I guess I can calculate that. It was a 32:19 or so, or 20. No, I think it was a 32:18, I guess. Speaking of Copium, am I in the max world champion Copium team? I think it would be sick. Like an insane story if he does. But I wouldn't bet on it right now. I would bet on Novice for sure. But I think it would be insane. The most insane story would be if Novice would win. No, not Novice. I mean Piastri. That would be the most insane story. Technically possible. He has the exact same chance as Max in theory. But they do kind of require Novice to DNF either way. Or like have a crash or something, you know. Be far back. If he keeps up his current form, no chance. Novice wins. Go in. Okay, very slow start. Very slow start. Without a respawn, I've lost 9 seconds now. But it's okay. It's okay for now. I wanna do runs. I wanna do a lot of runs right now. Just keep it going and we'll see where we end up. Don't need perfection yet. Also, Clubbert, thank you for 2-month Prime sub. Appreciate it. We were struggling with getting runs through recently and I wanted to change that. It's not as much fun if you're just, you know, stuck in the start, you're not getting runs. I thought if Novice gets third in every single race and sprint, he still wins, no? Yeah, he still wins. By 1 point. Novice wins by 1 point if he gets third in every single race. And someone else wins every single one. It's by 1 point. Okay. Made that. Nice. Will I play Granadi's tournament? Probably. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Depends on the maps a little bit. But... we'll see, we'll see. Oh no. That is so slow! No! How many times do I think I have finished this map? Oh, way too many times. Over 50 for sure. At this point, I think. Across the years. Oh my god, this is so slow. Like... this is now like really on the edge of being like continuable. Yeah, no. I don't want to. That's too much. Did I talk about your preferences for the Trackmania games? I can say for sure that I will be playing Trial and Pathfinding. Those two are open for everybody, and I will definitely be trying those, 100%. Like 100%. Then there is things. Fast Learn I would probably want to play. Maybe RPG. I don't know. RPG I'm unsure about. We'll see. Depends on motivation from others as well. There's only 3 players for Germany there. And it's practice. Probably only 1-minute maps, I assume. Depends. It really depends on the maps if I want to play that. Quick hydrate. No ice? What? I wouldn't play ice? So weird. You will not stream? I would stream Trial. I don't think Trial is secret. I would not stream Pathfinding though. I would, I guess, do a stream of showing like how we found our route or whatever and stuff like that. And my times, like afterwards. But yeah, Trial I would stream for sure. It sucks a little bit with Pathfinding that I wouldn't be able to stream, but whatever, it's 1 week. We can still do a lot of other stuff. Is an Adeo thing? It's sponsored by them, I guess, or like helped by them. But it's by the guys from 24 Hour Race. Gear 5 quad. Okay. They did tons of events, yeah. They are doing a really good job. It's really cool to see people so passionate about Trackmania and hosting events and stuff. It's really cool. And they do it with good professionalism as well. How does Pathfinding work? It's secret times on one map. But like, most likely we will not set any times until the last day, I guess. We'll see. Or maybe the last 2 days. It depends on how simple the map is and how quickly we have our path figured out. Like, let's say the entire top 10 or something is Germany, then people would people would get suspicious and search for a new path or something. I hope the pathfinding map is something cool with lots of options. And not simple. If it's simple, then like everybody will just have the same route and it's gonna be boring. Same ideas. That's a very awkward jump. What? Okay, I guess we're not respawning in this one at least. I saved the respawn, I guess, but I still lost some time there. That's not what I wanted to do. Nice, so done. No, I was too fast, obviously. Ah, great. Yeah, of course I accelerate there. God damn it. Yo, Yoki, by the way, thank you for a 2-month resub. Appreciate it. So about that finishing runs thing. I just gotta get through the start, as always. You should be better at surviving the rest now. I just answered what category I would do. Definitely pathfinding, trial. I hope I can do fast learn, because I think I would be good at that. But yeah, there's nothing set in stone at this point. And even if we wouldn't say it, probably, if there was anything set in stone, maybe RPG. It depends on the RPG mods for me if I want to. Kinda motivation for others. Like if others are saying they wanna put like 20 hours into that or something, into the maps or more, then I would maybe be like, yeah, okay, you guys can do it. It's whatever is best for Germany, of course. Oh, that sounds so awful. Dude. I thought Germany's only allowed 2 competitions per player. Yes, but Trial and Pathfinding don't count there. The 2 events that I wanna do, they don't count in. Those are free for everybody. Because they are like hunting events, you know? They're not competitions. They're just hunting. In theory, I would have a... If I like do fast turn or something, I would have 1 spot open. Surely we can do it in ice. Come on, move. Thank you. That took a while. Oh, that was clean then, in comparison. I don't know why. For some reason that was super clean. Ah, goddammit. Let me look at this. Isn't it weird, a hunting event for Trial? Depends on the Trial map. I want to quickly look at something here. How did I used to do this? I feel like I'm doing it different now. Okay, this is camera 2. I can't watch this. Did I really turn that much? And it works, really. That worked, okay. Yeah, I was doing it different now. Sing the German anthem. Yeah, but the old one, of course. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Getting some lags there, that's not nice. Am I full screen? I am in full screen. Uh-oh. I cast with Carnadi or something? I don't know, we'll see. Like, nothing set in stone at this point. Like, that's over 2 months, you know? Or it is 2 months away, exactly, right? So there's nothing set in stone. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's a clip there. I can maybe check if I fail this checkpoint, or fail this run. But this is gonna be the world record now. Trust. Oh, yeah, okay, that line is so much better than what I was doing. Okay, good that I checked my own PB. That's good, that's good. It's a lot better line. Faster as well, I think. You get it right. Okay. But I would probably like to cast some things there. Maybe we'll see about the maps. Maybe I ask Granadi if I can also cast his other tournament. I don't know. Depends on the maps if I wanna play or not. That was kinda close. But only obviously if there's multiple at the same time. Okay, nice, it's good. Is this a run or not? Not yet. Once I get past the next 2 checkpoints, it turns into a run. Oh, really? What? Why did it push me that far to the right? I even set it up for so long. Yeah, now I overjump. Yeah, of course. Yeah, nope, no run. Come on, where are the starts? Oh, we finished one run today already. That's helpful, that's good. Shouldn't take too long. Blitz, okay, wait. First of all, I want to see this one clip. Let me see, and then we do a coin flip. What is this? It's just, yeah, tight turn there and then jump insta. It doesn't really seem nice to do. Although... I don't know. Actually, maybe it hasn't had a single good attempt yet. Will it be faster? I think it would. Maybe I should test it a little bit. One more thing. Coin flip. We're doing a coin flip. Blitzkrieg. Here you go. What are you going for? Coin flip for Blitzkrieg. Wants to become a VIP. Going for tails. Is it the right choice? Here we go. Going for tails, and it's going to be heads. It's heads. It's always heads. It's always heads. Why don't you learn? Okay, let me quickly check this. Just want to see, like, would I be consistent or not? Obviously, if you do that, you can't do the other strat anymore. Like, Mother did not look good there when he tried it. It's always heads, but it's also never heads. Exactly, finally getting the spirit. That was not that good of an attempt here. I don't know if I would want to use Kim 3. Yeah, the speed is a problem. I think you can do this no starts close. It's so close. Obviously, there you can't go. Yeah, that was a pretty good turn now. You probably wanna set it up like this or something. Like hit the wall here so that you're already facing the right way and then turn at the right moment. Wait, this could actually work. And you don't have to release as much either, or at all. Ah, but it is extremely tight. If the pole was like one further left, easy, you know? If that one would work, then this is easy. Let's cut. That's 2 in a row. 3 in a row. Four in a row. That's a fail. It didn't feel very comfortable though, I will say. Like they were all close. That should make it, I think? No, actually not. Yeah, it also doesn't make it. Yeah, and I'm like specifically doing it with a very specific line up here now. 4 fades in a row, yeah. 1. It's difficult, I don't know. Not yet. In the future maybe, not yet. I would have to look at this myself and test it from a proper respawn. Can you do a coin flip for gifted sub? If you do the new 1000 gift subs, actually, let's say even 200. For 200 gift subs, you can get a coin flip. I would say for 200 gift subs, that's about equivalent. Sounds about right. We still never had a 200 gift sub alert. That's a bargain, honestly. Honestly, that is a bargain. Yeah, did you see Twitch has added a feature to gift 1000 subs? at once. Selling VIP. It's still only a chance. It's still only a chance. The 1k is gone? What do you mean? It was there like an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know. Granadi had one yesterday. We still never had a 200 gifted alert. It's been sitting dormant for half a year now. Nobody has ever used it. But surely with the WAMPUS world record, the sub 28, it's gonna happen. They removed it for now. Really interesting. Maybe though that's because I saw that you could only gift specific sub numbers or gifted subs until 200, I think. Only, obviously. Like you could gift 169, but you couldn't, for example, gift 690 subs. Or, you know, 201. If you were feeling like it. Oh, that's good. My job is to say no. That part there is actually like a maybe in the future. Not right now, but maybe in the future. It's really hard though, that sweat. It depends kind of how much time it would gain, because I could maybe... I would need to test how much time it gains. If it gains like 5 seconds or so, I would have 2 attempts at it. I think. Where it's still like equal, you know? One attempt where it's faster, then one attempt where it's equal. And then another attempt where it's equal to the slow strat. You know, the normal route there is not easy either. We're doing a cut on it already as well. That was close with getting the checkpoint trigger. That triggered so late, oh my god. No, what? Failing this checkpoint is just so dumb, I don't know. You could until today? Interesting. Okay. Didn't look at it too much myself. I will be honest here with you guys, I did not plan to give the 1000 subs to somebody yet. But it's clearly because Granadi wasn't live today. Are you kidding me? Oh man, I almost saved that. I was only watching Scrappy earlier and fuck that guy. Okay. Survive until here, that's fine. And up. No, I almost got the speed. We're fully prepared to drop it. Sad, yeah, so sad. "22 seconds behind. I will gain 10 seconds on this checkpoint if I get it good. God. It's a bit awkward. No, what? Ah, this is a reset. Like, that's way too many respawns already. Fuck, I just wanna finish a run. But I can't be... I can't lose like 40 seconds in the first 10 checkpoints. Like, it's just too much. I can lose like 40 seconds like per 50 checkpoints, not 10 checkpoints. The start is the hardest part on this map by far. I used to think it was one of the easier parts, but then I got better at everything else and the start just stayed the same. In terms of difficulty. And I play it like the most, so... The start is just the hardest part, unfortunately. Ah, this is fine. SMB, also thank you for a gifted sub to Multiplux. What's the beef now? Yeah, I hate Scrappy because I wasn't going to gift him 1000 gifted subs today. That means I hate him. But wait, nobody has gifted me 1000 subs. Wait, everybody hates me? Aww. Damn, now I'm sad. Yes. Okay, you could have also just not said yes. Like... rude. It's kind of rude. I gotta be honest with you. Did we just slide out there? Yuck. Not as rude as that slide out, yeah. To be honest, that was really rude as well. And that's not enough speed. Streamer gaslight. What do you mean gaslighting? I would never gaslight. Wait, why did it say it? I hate you, Lovey. Oh wait, never mind. It's because I thought it was the emote. You just wrote it before. Oh, roof it. That was kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I thought the emote was for some reason called like that. I remember there is a emote called like that. That's like a really cute one, super nice. But the actual name of it is just like I hate you or something. Frick you. You drive on the sides. With a lot of luck maybe, but it wouldn't really be faster. And way too random to go for. Like the water is really not that bad. That's a very good eyesight. If we now even keep the speed uphill. I think I gain here. But obviously I do a different line into the checkpoint now. I still gained. That's also clean, nice. Not how I wanted to do this. Really not how I want to do this. But I guess we are live. That's one way of saving this at least. Good improvising there. I've never had to do that before. But that works, good to know. Oh, really, man. Failing this checkpoint is just dumb. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta survive this one and then get lucky on the next one, and it's a good run. Aww. Like, the start feels a little bit luck for me if I get through it or not. Why is it too fast now? Why did I practice that earlier? Ah, come on, what? Feels a little bit luck-based if I get through the start right now. Like, just those checkpoints. Once I'm through that one and the next one, like, it's... like, we will finish. 100%. 100% we will finish. Unless I have a 50-second respawn again, obviously. That's the only other way that prevents us from finishing. My goal right now is to get a start as soon as humanly possible. Okay, full focus. I feel like I'm just not focusing enough maybe on the starts here. Taking it a little bit too easy. I'm not driving that fast either often then. It's very easy to just not focus at the beginning. Did I just get a landing bug? I did. Great. That's fun. Didn't have the right line now in the eyesight because of that. Oh, but we hold the eyesight all the way up here. That gains a little bit of time again. Let me turn around here. Eyesight again. Just like that. Good. Also, Timbo, thank you for 44-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why am I going backwards again? What is going on right now? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Am I planning on hunting other WAMPUS world records after I've gotten this? Probably the next one I'm gonna hunt after this is WAMPUS 10 when it comes out, I assume. We'll see. Maybe I get inspired to hunt a different map at some point, but... Hello? Oh, gear. Still made it. Okay, that worked at least, but 13 seconds behind is okay. We can live with this. It's not great, but my standards are falling for the start. I just want to get out of here and, you know, drive a little bit. My standards are slowly but surely dropping. That's really good. We're gaining a lot of time here. I landed on the thing. Yeah. Back down to 5 seconds. That was good. But at the moment, no plans for hunting other WAMPUS maps at the moment. We'll see. Depends. There's a lot of other stuff going on. And first of all, I want to get the world record here and keep it. That's the big thing. Really? Really? Oh my god. Thanks. I was just going too fast 2 times there. My respawn was kind of bad, I guess. Because it was just too fast. Oh, no! Oh my god. I clipped the ring and that cost me 5 seconds or something. Are you serious? I clipped it. Oh, it's gonna cost some time. Maybe not 5 seconds. I don't think it's quite that bad. Yeah, no, it was like 4 seconds. To a good one. My PB has the checkpoint pretty bad. I did lose time there. Who's organizing the Germany team for TM games? That's Granadi and Letzter. So I don't know what's going on there yet. Haven't talked with them yet much. Okay. I think it's mostly probably Letzter so far. I would imagine. With getting the teams. He has quite a bit of connections with Shift and so on. That scene. Like the German connections that Granadi has, I have as well. Or like the other way around. Okay, sure. We make it at least. I don't know if you can make this from the standing respawn. Surely you can, right? Of course it clips off. Because you barely have less speed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All good still. Like normally a good run here would be like 20 seconds-ish faster. But that's okay. 20 seconds we can gain or lose everywhere. This can still PB. Yeah, we're going for this thread for now then. I jumped way too far. I had way too much speed. There was no chance I was gonna get the normal route or the cut, I mean. Because you need to land very smooth in that downhill. Okay. This I looked at a little bit. It seems very strong nosedive and release early is good. That was not good. I just jumped too far. Didn't want to jump that far. Okay, now this checkpoint we have been struggling with a bit recently, but we have a new strat now. We're just gonna do one big turnaround like that to lose the wet and icy tires. Go back here once, touch, small left tap against the wall, and then we have perfect speed for this. And then we can also do that small cut there, small jump. And that should be perfectly consistent and don't need to worry about it. It's not the fastest strat on that checkpoint, for sure. But I think it's... You got to be fucking kidding me. What is that? That can happen? I mean, I know it can happen. It happened to me before, but it's so exceedingly rare. Like, exceptionally rare. I don't know, man. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Not the biggest time loss, and we gain some time here again, hopefully. Unfortunately, I got here in the worst cycle possible. But you need to wait for them. But it's okay. We still gained like 7 seconds or so. The other parts were good. Okay. Turtling soon? Shut up. We're not dead turtling. Again. This is gonna survive this run. Trust. This is the hardest checkpoint of the map in my opinion now. Because it's so long. So many things that you need to watch out for. And if you fail this, it's run over. GG. Because it costs 50 seconds if you fail the very end. But that makes the reroute work. That was so bad. But like, I don't wanna reset, but I have to. But I don't wanna. That was like so bad. I was thinking about something and then I completely missed my exit on the magnet. Could have still worked there, maybe, with a bit of luck. I just was late. I was very late. I need to go now. Yeah, now I got it perfect. Like 43 seconds behind. Is that continuable? Normally not really. I've lost 1 minute 20 to no respawn time so far, but I kinda just wanna drive. Of course it's the second try. We did lose a lot of time on the checkpoint now. Maybe it's not quite 50 seconds. It's definitely too much. I think it's more like 40 seconds, I guess. I don't think my PB had it perfect either. This is a really, really slow ice part right now. But like there are a few checkpoints coming up where I could gain some time to my PP, so I kind of want to continue and just see how they go. Because if they go well... Oh, this is a really bad ice part. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just not in the flow on the ice right now. Yeah, every single part I lost a little bit of time. Normally I can gain like 8 seconds to my PB here, which would be the 34. That's a 37, yeah. Lost 3 seconds on driving there, which is admittedly not that bad if you compare it to my PB. You still gained a lot of time. Even a bad checkpoint there still gains time to my PB. Also, Scorp, thank you for 50-month resub, appreciate it. Yeah, this is still possible for sure, this one. Not a good start, not really what you're looking for. Normally you would be looking for leading at this point, but it's okay. Okay, there it's just important that I land in a way that my car instantly flips over. We should gain some time here, like 20 seconds almost, I think. Ideally. Yep. We get this one first try, but not a great position. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I can get up onto the railing consistently with that strat, but then I always have to go like back and forth for ages until I get out of it. But I think I'd rather take that than like super risking it. Because that was like 1 in 3 chance of actually staking on the wall. There's another strat there, a very risky strat, where I can get pretty consistently onto the wall, but stopping on the wall is the hard part with icy tires. That's the part that's like inconsistent for me. I can probably do a better job at getting off the edges there. Really? I have less speed there. That's weird. Kept sliding out on the back of the boosters. Yeah, that's the hard part there on the boosters themselves. But it's like one of the easier parts now, what I have to deal with that check. Are you kidding me? That's such a bad respawn. It can happen, but it's really not good. I like landed specifically on the pipe in a way where I couldn't turtle as well. Is this slower than my warm-up run earlier? We should gain some time here. Yeah, it is. I was like 7 seconds behind here or something, or 13 seconds behind. But well, I have a 40-second respawn in this run, so kinda balances itself out. The bad part in that run was the second half. Like, I am only 33 seconds behind. And there are lots of other parts in my PB where I lost time. This is one where I should be able to gain time, though. It's okay. It could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Kinda survived. Okay. That's some nice speed here into the ice. That's what you want. Okay, then back down here again. Okay. Yeah, I kinda just wanna... Honestly, I wanna finish the run. And as long as we are staying below like 1.5 minutes behind or so, I wanna try finishing for now. Because this could easily still be a sub 30 run here, for sure. Even with a bad start. That would be a nice confidence boost if I got that. At the moment, my best run that I've finished since coming back is still like a 31, which is not really representative of what I can do. Gain some time there again. Like 8 seconds in the last 2 checkpoints, that's good. Yeah, if we just keep gaining like a second every checkpoint, it's easy. Better lines, a little bit more risky, everything. That certainly helps, I would say. Want a lot of speed here. Is that overjumping? No, I think we're good. Yeah, perfect actually. That should be good speed as well. Should be close to my PB, I think. Oh yeah, really good speed. My PB still somehow has it better. It's kinda insane. My PB had that so good, that checkpoint. Am I missing this? No, we're fine. I thought I was gonna hit the checkpoint maybe. Okay, this checkpoint has been giving me trouble recently. Every time I test it, it's working flawlessly, no problem, but then it runs. I struggle for some reason. That should work. Yes, okay, nice. It's close, especially with the gear. The gear is the problem there. If you get the landing too smooth, you get a gear up, and you have to avoid that, obviously. That's the hardest part of that checkpoint. It's a gear checkpoint, unfortunately. Really? Can I drive up there? trying. It just is what it is, I guess. What was I even going for there? Ach, man. Why did that even turtle in the first place? Like, if I got that first try here... Yeah, it's like 35 seconds lost on that checkpoint. Didn't really do a mistake, I feel like. I don't know. That's so much time loss. We can gain a lot of time at the next checkpoint. And also the green looping as well, I think. First of all, this checkpoint here. Make the quarter pipe. Please make the quarter pipe. There's no way I... Why do I suck so much in this quarter pipe? Just do it like this. It's easy. Why do I suck so much at this one simple quarter pipe jump? I don't know, man. Losing my mind over this. We still gained 1 second though on the... BB. Missed. Yeah, like... Most of the fails are just so... silly, I feel like. That should be perfect speed. It isn't! I don't understand the checkpoint anymore. Okay, that is literally the best speed I've ever had. Yeah, okay. Work second try at least. God damn it. That's a new one. Yeah, and I fall off, of course. Just went too fast, I guess, but normally that kind of speed is fine. Normally I get grip. That's okay. Of course. Of course, now I get the gear up. Really. How is that checkpoint even possible? Like, this checkpoint honestly is the worst by far. It has insane gear issue on the very first twig. And then it's just a landing bug simulator for the second twig. The actual difficult, like the twigs are super easy. It's just like the worst gear ever into 2 landing bug opportunities. Okay, can we survive this one here, at least? What the fuck am I doing? We do survive it though. Still gained 1 second to my PB there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need to rush that much. The reactor doesn't run out that quickly. I'm rushing too much there. There's a checkpoint coming up where we can gain a little bit of time. And then like another 30 seconds at the end or so. So Niboden, thank you very much for an 8-month resub, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know I can gain like 30 seconds optimally in the ending, the last 25 checkpoints. I can gain 30 seconds there. If I don't have mistakes, obviously, if I don't respawn. Which is easier said than done. Because it's a really hard section, but it's possible. I've done that before. It's one of the hardest sections in the map, but also one of the most consistent ones, kind of. Why? Why would that ever turtle? Ever. I tested this so many times. I did the exact right thing. Why did it turtle now? Do it like this and I don't turn... Yep. Didn't I do the same thing earlier? I think we are still gaining time here, by the way, even with 1 respawn. Pretty sure we're gaining time. We did not gain time. Did I just get a slowdown? Yeah, okay, whatever. Like, that's likely was gonna be a 30-minute something time. But I didn't want to finish that one now. So many things going wrong there. Obviously, 2 checkpoints where we lost like 40 seconds each. That was obviously the biggest difference. But in general. Did not lose some. We lost 2 seconds there. Which is not great. Okay, but at least a run, you know, at least a run. Some potential there. Some sections we gain quite a bit of time. Oh, look at that. Another 1,000 subs lost. Damn. Very impressive regardless. Yeah, like that is a very good run still. It's hard to forget if we are like 1 minute behind. That is not a big difference at this point. Like that is a good run. It's just not enough right now for what we're going for, but it is a very good run. Like all things considered. We're just at such a high level now, where even that is not enough. However, it is not my limit. Nowhere close to my limit. It's good. Nice. Okay. Also, that was the second run of the day, kind of. Second actual attempt. The first one ended in like a 32:18, I think, or so. Was the first one was slower than that one, so we are getting faster, I guess. Slightly. Okay, finally I'm landing forwards here again. Always landed backwards earlier. That's good. Break. Oh god. Oh. Okay. No, not the last one. Come on, really? One respawn is maybe okay for a start. 2 respawns aren't. But I did not use the reroute. Nope. At this point, I don't know how much it gains anymore. At this point, I would say it does make the map actually harder, because the two of the hardest checkpoints are reroute dependent, or just in the route now because of the reroute. At this point, I think it's actually making it harder. Slightly. But at least the potential is a bit higher. Nice crash there. It's okay. I thought about doing normal route. Nope. I've practiced this now. Jomoriat! Holy shit. Surely that's what we need. Thank you so much for opening the door for us to a new world record, surely. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, let's go. Thank you. Also, Kanchika coming in with it is raid as well. Welcome, thank you very much. You're joining at the perfect time, because we are about to drive a new world record on WAMPUS right here. Really good timing, to be honest. We go up here. Next checkpoint is a little bit tricky. Checkpoint 15 here. It's one of the hardest checkpoints in the map. Honestly, this is probably for me at the moment, the hardest checkpoint in the entire map, but it's early. So that helps. Oh. Okay, that works. Nice. It's just a thing that you have to do it 3 times. Like, it's a difficult trick, and then you have to do it 3 times in a row, you know? If you're 50-50 on those tricks, like, you will only get the checkpoint, like, 1 in 8 times. I would say on the full trick, I'm, like, 50-50 or so now. This is very slow. I'm only at 8 speed, 5 speed now. I'm losing, like, 5 seconds here or so to a decent run. It's still okay. Not great. Yeah, 8 seconds behind PB. That's fine. We should be leading against the PB after this next checkpoint now. If we get this first try, that is. Need to hit the hole. Perfect. Hole in 1. Minus 1.7. Wait for the moving blocks here a little bit. That's good. We weren't in the perfect cycle there, but still fast. So I gained a little bit there on my PB. Now the next checkpoint. I failed it quite a bit recently. That's still too fast. How? That's perfect. Okay. Just do it like that. Actually, let's not do it like that. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's 4 respawns on this checkpoint. 4 respawns. My PB has 9 respawns total across the entire map, and I just did 4 on 1 checkpoint. Or was it 3? I'm not quite sure. Still doable. Like, obviously, I'm only 12 seconds behind. Very stupid though. Those were very small respawns. Not really big time losses from that. Okay, nice. It's good. Oh, I got the checkpoint there. I didn't wanna get it, but it's okay. Nice. That's also clean. Beautiful nose steer part there. That was good. Obviously, we lost time there because I triggered the checkpoint early. That's why. We lost 5 seconds there. Otherwise, we would have gained, for sure. That's also very clean. Also clean here for once. Nice. Can you believe it? Finally getting this again. As very start was a little bit slow, and obviously we had like 4 respawns in that 1 checkpoint. But other than that, it's going okay. That's alright as well. Let's see, can we do the cut on this one? Haven't gotten it yet today when I arrived here. No. Jumped a little bit too far. Still a little bit too much speed. I did release early, but it wasn't enough of a release. Like, you need to land very smooth. If you don't land smooth, you need at least to land further left. Like, I jumped too far right there, actually. If I wanted to make it with not a perfectly smooth landing. Okay, that was clean. Sadly, I slowed down so much that I wasn't going into the checkpoint. My new strat there is to slow down a little bit more to get a bit more of a controllable, like, landing bounce on the water. What is happening here? Okay, it's fine. Doesn't lose any time, actually just gains time. It's all about just how much you float. That's fine. Okay. That's also good. Nice. Perfect nose side there. You always really need to watch out there with the RPM to not have it drop too low. Very crucial nose side because of that. That should be good. Easily making that nice. The cut on that checkpoint earlier was insta jump here. Okay, this is more like it. That's looking a lot better now. What you wanna see? That was an extremely low jump there. Holy shit. Gates of time, but I should probably jump a little bit higher there. Normally in the future. We'll see. Survive. All good. Favorite checkpoint. My favorite checkpoint as well. This is the hardest checkpoint. Like, to actually survive. I should be better than on that other checkpoint. The pole checkpoint that I was mentioning earlier. But this one, if you fail, you lose a lot more. And you only get here very rarely. You're fucking kidding, bro. I'm gonna ban Beowulf. I'm gonna ban Beowulf, man. Are you serious? How? How do I dead turtle every fucking time? Every fucking time I dead turtle. I couldn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? Oh, man, bro, why? God damn it. Well, we go again. There was minus 20 seconds into that checkpoint. Honestly, I could have probably continued with the respawn and still gotten a PB. I just don't want to. That checkpoint, as I said, costs so much time. If you respawn there. Especially after failing a turtle save. It's just I was way too close to the wall. Or like the, not the wall, the cliff, if anything. So I couldn't do a proper turtle there. And I also had acceleration penalty. So I couldn't really get the car up to proper balance. That's not good, but it doesn't really matter. I lost a little bit of time on that against the PB, but that's okay. Like, honestly, that was a good start now, time-wise. But it still wasn't great. It's just that they did have like 20 checkpoints in a row that were without a respawn, I guess. No, not quite 20. A little bit less than 20, 15. But like, that's enough already for a good start. I can still get that a lot better, I would say. I can be like another 15 seconds ahead there, I think. And we should just be able to get another run like that immediately. No problem. Okay, focus. Great. Left steer was not working for some reason, and then my brake wasn't working. Car did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. I'm going a little bit slower into the poles again. That seems to be working slightly better, maybe. Only small respawn, no problem to be honest. 6 seconds lost is okay. Not great. There you see the battle between me and my PB. I set up a little bit quicker, but therefore I have less speed. And how much is this gonna lose? It was such a small difference on the rail, right? 2.2 seconds. That's fine though. Okay, small turnaround there. Let me drop down here. Nice. My PB had to respawn there, so now we're ahead. That's actually a very good cycle there. That's nice. Slowed down on the railing to get the good cycle. Nice. Right, and we drop down. Take it appearing on the same day where 1000 subs gets added. Yeah. Watch out. Still waiting for the WAMPUS world record. I gotta do it today. That's clean. Also, DT Dupes, thank you as well for a 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very nice. Clean. How in the world did that even survive, like, at all? What was that? Top 5 and Kaki all separated by 1 map now? That's insane. Don't tell me Semifying got a 70th finish now as well. I saw he got like insane amount of finishes the last few days. Like comparatively. He is at 69? Okay, nice. I saw that they're all at 71 or 70 or then 69, like they're so close. But it's just like a few maps that they have to wait for all the time now. Do I have a respawn? I did. Small one on the poles. Yeah, that was good enough. Not perfectly landed in the downhill, but that was good. It was a very good line for the next part. That's quick. Faster to standing respawn there than to wait for my car to float downwards. Or sink downwards, rather. Not ideal. I do wonder if it would be worth it to just always go for a standing respawn there on that checkpoint. If I like full speed it in a way where I land at a specific spot and then like get super quickly into the checkpoint, that might be faster to just always standing respawn there. The good thing with a water respawn like that is that you're, you know, on the ground a lot quicker. Or at least you can be. Not guaranteed. Oh no. There was a white line, but then missing it on the left is kinda yuck. My view was obstructed by the tree, unfortunately. Okay. Nice. And through here. Almost a finish now. What was the map that was left again? Was it the... No, it wasn't. Oh wait, no, it was... Yeah, no, I remember. It's the one with the overwall. Like backwards overwall. Okay, here we go again. At this point, I'm so fast, I could even allow a respawn on this, but I would rather not. Because this is one of the hardest checkpoints. And especially one of the longest respawns in the entire map. 45 seconds or so. By failure ending. Or maybe even 50 seconds, depending on the landing. That should be fine. But again, I didn't get the counter steer right, but we made it. You're not even talking about the checkpoint. Yeah, you didn't talk about it, I made it! I was not a was not a dead turtle. It was a turtle, it was a backwards turtle. I didn't like that, but I still made it. Counter steer there a little bit to hold my eyesight a little bit longer. This is a checkpoint where you can gain a lot of time. Also lose a lot of time. It's another one of the longest checkpoints in the map. There are multiple of those in this section. Sadly we can't skip them. There were some ideas to skip this ice maze, but it didn't really come to fruition. Just like, what do you do from that checkpoint otherwise? Yeah, I wasn't that good. I only gained 4 seconds on my PB. Could have done that better, but maybe we can gain some time here. Could also lose time here. We could also gain time here. Oh god, that was extremely close. We made it somehow. What a bounce. That was insane. Yeah, nice. Very important checkpoint coming up now. This one we can easily lose like 20 seconds plus. Bobsleigh. We could also gain here, why not? I don't mind that. That was really good. Like, really good. Okay. We have our first real chance here, I would say. It's kind of bad. Am I immediately throwing? Classic jinx. Classic jinx right there. Oh my god, of course. Well, I had to get out. I was 1 minute ahead. I had to say something. I had to mess it up in some way. That's okay. Should be good speed. Yep, beautiful. Better not talk for the rest of the run. Honestly, for the result, that would probably be better, yes. If I just don't say anything. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more quiet, maybe. Do not jinx. Surely. Should gain time here. Yep, nice. Awkward landing, but we're good. Joined the stream and that happened, yeah. It's always Mother's fault. Or Beerwo's. Mother. Mother! Leave the stream! Leave the stream! Are you fucking kidding me? That's the worst thing that could have happened. Dude, the car flipping over on the edge of the checkpoint and then plastic bouncing. I lost 10 seconds. Okay. That was something. Focus. What the fuck? The fuck was that? That's quite a bit of time. Not even a good run anymore now. Clueless. Nice. That one I'm always a bit scared of, that checkpoint there. Okay, nice. Then go up here. Also good. Just need Scrappy now for even more Jinx. And Scrappy type 1. We might be fine. We might be safe. That's good. I was a little bit afraid on the checkpoint. This one is always scary as well. I got it though. Okay, I've lost quite a few runs on the next checkpoint. I would like not to do that again. For some reason I've been really struggling with this checkpoint 69 recently. But surely... now it's gonna be on our side. Yes. That was the exact right speed going into there. This is a reroad? Yes, but my PB does the same checkpoint order. So the splits are all accurate. Nice. Didn't dead turtle for once there, that's neat. Okay, next checkpoint. I really want to survive. My PB is rugged with this. And we do make it. Let's go. Nice, huge. That's been nice. Next checkpoint is also a little bit of a problem. Nice small landing bug there. No. Should work the second time around though. No? That landing bug! It would have worked the third time. Are you kidding me? Bro, what? That's unbelievable. Did I just bug there again? Like, it turned me to the side. I was not turning. Like, I was going PF, but it, in the looping, my car just turned. Could have been worse, I would say. I did not lose that much time to my PB, but that could have gone a lot better. It's classic on that checkpoint. That checkpoint, like, never works when it needs to. Okay, another checkpoint coming up here that I'm particularly scared of. Second try is fine there. Please survive the landing bugs. 1. 2. Nice. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Another new risky part coming up now. Let's see if we can survive it. Yes. Beautiful. You just have the right amount of reactor there to jump over, but then you immediately need to release after you're over the poles to not crash into the checkpoint. Very nice nose side there, that's beautiful. That, even though the game kinda tried a little bit there, that could not fail. Should still be enough speed to jump across, yeah. Okay. Next checkpoint is make it or break it. Really hard checkpoint in my opinion to get fast. First of all, we need to get this edge really good. It's terrible. That just cost over 10 seconds. I do make this jump at least. No. Oh, serious. That literally could not... okay, no, I'm... Just don't say couldn't have gone worse. It's gonna get worse. Yeah, my PB loses 10 seconds here or so on the checkpoint. Oh no, it loses like 5 seconds, my PB. Actually only lost 7 seconds to my PB. I thought I lost more than 15 seconds there. I thought it was like 20 plus. Maybe it's okay. We are out of the checkpoint, that's the most important part, and we can focus on the next checkpoints now. That's a classic difficult checkpoint there. You're always on a bad foot already if you don't get like that clip over the edge. But I also did it bad, I think. I was too far left. I was scared I was gonna hit the wall. Don't respawn too early there. Bad mistake. Nice, first try, let's go. Could have been a little bit more elegant, the drop down there, but it's fine. Small release that to not gear up. That was close. Okay, and we are now entering the best part of my PB. The last 25 checkpoints are the best part of my PB. There are still small fails. I can still, in theory, gain time, but it is very difficult. Also, buddy guy, thank you for a 7-month resub, appreciate it. This is, in my opinion, the hardest part of the map now. And it was the best part of my PB. So, we are kind of put against the wall here, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. First of all, gotta survive this. Most importantly, I gotta survive the moving block soon. Because whenever that goes wrong, everything else goes wrong as well in this sector. Not the fastest checkpoint there, but it's okay. Pace of the run is not amazing right now, I think. But consistency has been good. Like, this is not gonna be anywhere close to my best no respawn time. Especially with that bowl earlier, obviously I lost like over 10 seconds there. 15 seconds probably. Did I get a slow down? We're fine. It's a turtle, but we're fine. Could be a lot worse. Also, Rezras, thank you for a gifted sub as well, appreciate it. Maybe hold off a little bit until we're through here. Oh, I'm gonna go for that. It's risky. Yes, nice, beautiful. Okay. Now, we gotta clench our butt cheeks here. This checkpoint is extremely hard. And now coming right at the end, it's super precise, speed-wise, and then we need to get a lucky bounce. I don't know if that's the right speed, it could be. No, it was not. I need like the exact right speed, where I don't clip on this quarter pipe, but have enough speed to land smooth in this down. Oh no. Didn't clench them hard enough. I just lost 35 seconds. I just completely jumped the wrong path. I jumped exactly to the same spot as earlier. I was perfectly aligned, and then I jumped too far right. It's the exact same mistake I did earlier. Yeah, GG. Lost the world record probably. Definitely we lost the sub 28. Until the checkpoint sub 28 was doable. Really? Also, I'm getting rid of this channel point redemption. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on world record pace, and the only thing you guys are talking about is coin flips. I'm getting rid of it. That distracted me so much. I'm getting rid of it. I'm sorry, guys. It's been fun. I'm getting rid of it for now. Where's this thing? It's too much. Hydrate. Ach, man. Maybe it was still PB, but not world record anymore. I lost over a minute on that checkpoint. Fucking hell. Very good one. First try, or first chance at it. But yeah, that distracted me so much. Like, how the fuck? How the fuck are you guys talking about fucking channel points in that moment? Well, no, it's just me projecting. I just failed. Maybe I should just turn chat off at that point. Yo, and May. Holy shit, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 5 gift, that's been nice. Thank you. Maybe I turn it off on at some point again. We'll see. I just played bad there. It kinda started with the dirt bolts. I lost so much time there, and then I already felt bad about the run. And I knew the run wasn't like my best pace. It was good in terms of number of respawns and stuff, but pace-wise it wasn't that great. I had a lot of like small time losses in checkpoints. Like pace-wise I could have improved that. Would have maybe been like a high 26 at best, I don't know. But not like a low 26 or mid 26, nowhere near. It's a hard checkpoint though. But I also have practiced it so much that's why it stings. And I know how consistent I can be on it. I know how consistent I can be on runs where it doesn't fucking matter at all. Well, we go again. We go again. Clearly we can do it. We did it once now. That was easily sub 28 pace. Not easily, but like until the dirt bolts it was... until the dirt bolts it was easily sub 28 pace. I didn't need such a good ending for a sub 28. I did need to not lose 1 minute on one checkpoint though. I think when I reset I lost like already 1 minute 10 or something on the checkpoint. It was just over. please. Okay. That's fine. 2, 3 respawns there or something on the flip, but those are quick at least, you know. Doesn't cost too much and the pace of the run is good, so can easily continue that. I did not expect my tire to go on there. Ah, fuck. That could have been amazingly good. Like, that could have been so fast. Yeah, I've seen the tire mount like that. And ideally, that's the fastest strat. It works. It can work really, really fast that way. You can get up to like 20 speed that way. Mada also got that in his world record. But it is, yeah, I don't know. A very weird line. Very weird line to go for. When did Mada get the world record? Like a week ago, I think. I think it was Thursday. So a bit less than a week ago. 6 days, I guess now. We're not gonna make it a week. Well, like if I just drove a normal end earlier, like an average end. It's not even a good end, just an average end. An average end that I had earlier as well. That would have been world record. But not a good world record then, like. I wanna beat it by a lot, of course. I don't wanna beat Mada just by like 10 seconds. Like an average end would have beaten Mada by, you know, 10 seconds, maybe 15. But that's like nice to have, but honestly not good enough. That is not gonna stop him, I think, for very long. Okay. Can we survive this flip this time? Been struggling with it. And no. Like, the flip is just so dumb because you can... If I do a normal flip line there, that would work perfectly fine. And it give a good landing. I always get a slowdown. Like 90% of the time I will get a slowdown there from acceleration penalty if I do a normal flip. So because of that, we have to do that flip very awkwardly. And extra awkwardly because you can landing bug on the landing platform there as well. The ledge. Very, very easy to landing bug there. So because of that, we have to dive like a super weird line. Don't like it really. That's what we gotta do. It's pretty slow. It's fine for a start. This is like about 10 seconds slower than what I would like. And 10 seconds, we can gain that everywhere. It's okay for a start. Not great, but we can deal with this. Gonna gain some time here again. If you get a hole-in-one. It's not a hole-in-one. Still gained some time though. 8 seconds. Cool. Like, how does it even happen? Like, legit. Like, how does that happen, like, physically? I had that like once or twice so far in like 40, 50 hours of hunting this map at this point. Maybe more often, but I don't know. Like I was very slow there. That did not make sense that I bounced like that. Does not make sense. Maybe the game thought like I was landing on the plastic there. I don't know. Like those kind of bounces usually don't come from driving, but from landing from a jump and stuff like that. Yo, Vemboy, thank you very much for a 30-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is that good? Nope, it is not. But we will at least make it. Ugh, this is not fast. I'm feeling kinda dead right now after failing that word record run. On just a single checkpoint is just the annoying thing. Like losing it on a single checkpoint just feels so... Ugh. Like if I like fully failed something like an entire sector and just didn't have the pace, whatever, that's fine. Just one single checkpoint just feels so deflating, I don't know. Like one moment you're, like you go into that checkpoint on world record pace, sub 28 pace, you know, you're gonna do it. And then, well, I never left the checkpoint, I just retired. Obviously, when I retired, I was still on PB pace, but like, there's no point in finishing that PB in my opinion. If I get world record but not sub 28, will I hunt this further? Probably. It depends a little bit on the run. Like, if it's like a 28-0-0, then maybe I will say, yeah, okay, that's fine for me. Depends on if I'm still having fun at that point. And if I feel, like, how I feel about the run. I know I can definitely do a 27. We'll see, we'll see. Just depends on how I feel and how good I feel on the map. If I think there's more possible, more in it for me, if I'm having fun. I said earlier, this has only happened like 2 or 3 times in 50 hours. Now it happens twice in a row. Like at the moment the map is getting a little bit more annoying. Yeah, obviously that run really pissed me off there, losing it like that. Never fun. But we got this, surely. Just gotta get out of the start again. Like, it was not that perfect. The start was near perfect earlier. But the rest I can definitely improve the middle half. The middle half. You know what I mean. Like the I guess the middle third, rather. That fits better. Checkpoints 37 to 66. Soda, nice. Gear, nice. Let's just not focus. Let's just not think about it and actually just focus on driving now. I just don't think about it anymore. Ah, touch? Really? I just gotta get out of the start, you know, and then it's fun again. Equal speed, that should be enough. Okay. Is there an unwritten rule that when you get a world record you don't hunt it further until someone else gets it? Nope. Like, people often do that because it's more fun getting a world record than improving a world record. But for example, when I got the... Like, I think the old world record here obviously was a 35 by mother, but I knew that was beatable by quite a bit. So when I beat it with, like, I don't know, a 33 or something, I kept going until I got a sub 30. Until I got that 29-24 that you see there. I just kept going. Oh my god, I almost stood out there. That was so close. It depends. If it's a lot of effort, if you spend like tens of hours on it, then often you just leave it be. If it was that much of an effort to get the world record in the first place. Sometimes breaks can help a lot as well. Okay, focus. That works kinda. Also works. Yeah, I really shouldn't go too fast into those. Like, that slower pace there was actually very nice and controllable, I feel like. Okay, can we get a good rail? That would be like 10 kilometers per hour. Oh, we're too fast. Great. Oh, we just lose the run to it again! Man, come on, dude. It's like so... It was like... on the edge between, like, I gain 10 seconds and I lose the run. And I lose the run. It's like... God damn it, man. Could have been so nice as well. Also, like, barely over-accelerated on when I was on it. Like, if you release and you're not getting on it, then you lose so much time as well. Didn't even want to risk it. Ach, man. Okay, insane start. I gotta get out of the start, otherwise the map is just not fun. If I'm... as long as I'm in these first 10 checkpoints here, until I'm out of that railing there, the map is no fun for these first few checkpoints. I've done them way too often, and I'm just sick and tired of failing any of these here in the beginning. Once I'm out of this, the map turns fun again. It's just these first few checkpoints here that you gotta get through. These are sadly not that fun anymore. Some of them are. Like, I still enjoyed this. Okay, never mind. Why did I why do I open my mouth? Immediately doesn't work. Immediately doesn't work. I want to be positive about one checkpoint and it insta doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Could have been a lot worse. Thanks. That was risky. Yeah. Any coin flip command? No, I deleted it. No. I had to. Like, it was, like, people were talking too much about it. It was... like, that really shouldn't take over the stream, in my opinion. got quite annoying for me now. Maybe I reintroduce it just more expensive at like 1 million or something. It just happened way too often now. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to maybe like just not talk a little bit and just get a start going. I think that's gonna help. Because clearly if I comment on everything that I do, it's not too successful. Nice. Ah shit, wait, I shouldn't be positive. Okay. Now we come to the hard part. Focus. I'm just never focused on these checkpoints. That's the problem. Nice. Okay. One more checkpoint to survive and we're on a run. One last checkpoint here in the start hell. Did not land on it. We are still okay. My PB has a lot more speed than me, you can see, but this is still... It could have been a lot worse, I would say. Like 10 speed is usually good. 7 speed is okay, it loses me like 4 seconds or so. To an ideal one, I probably lost like 8 seconds there. But that's fine, we're still in the lead. That's all that matters. Okay, I was full speeding there. Still got in eventually at least, okay. Please don't bounce me off this time again. Okay, close, felt like. We made it. Landing bug there, nice. Are we alive? Okay, next checkpoint as well, gotta focus on this one. This is one I fail very often recently. That only worked when I went faster, and other times I need to go slower. I don't know, it's... I get really confused by that checkpoint nowadays, I don't know why. It's like always I have to do something different, I feel like. Every respawn I need to do something different. Okay. How do I do that wicked alternate way GPS when you're quite old now? Trigger day map. You mean the press forward? That I built with Shorty? You got to be kidding me. Wet wheels can't do anything. Second try also bad. It's only 5 seconds behind. It's still reasonable to continue here. Not great, but reasonable. Yeah, it's press forward, brake and right. That's what that map is. Press forward, brake and right. Press forward maps do not need to be only press forward. You can also add other directions and stuff. In theory, you can even change that per respawn and stuff. But that's then a little bit weirder. What? Okay, that's an insane slowdown. Holy shit. What? On this checkpoint getting a slowdown? That's rare. That's really rare. Pretty slow run so far. Lost like 20 seconds or so. But it's okay. 20 seconds is fine. Well, we've gone through 24 checkpoints so far. Like, it's almost 1/4 in terms of checkpoints at this point. Although this this quarter is definitely the fastest one by far. It only takes 5 minutes to get through. Yeah, there you go. This is checkpoint 25 now. 5 minutes 40. Or rather, it's like 5 minutes 20 if you don't respawn. So honestly, 20 seconds time loss in that is okay. No, way too fast. I had it way too good there. Like, I released really early there, but I was still too fast to do the fast threat. You need to land very smooth in the downhill. Otherwise, you won't make the next jump. Also, Fifth Gun, thank you very much for the 21th resub. Surely we got this today. Yeah, that map broke, of course, the PF map. It even already was broken when it became Track of the Day. Because, like, 2 days or so before the map was supposed to come in Track of the Day, Nadeo pushed an update. And I believe Tona didn't know about it. So yeah, it was very fucked. Like, Tona had the map already there, already planned to put it into Track of the Day. And then, yeah. We were too late. Nice. Sad reality about, like, press forward maps and stuff that they just break in this game, unfortunately. Otherwise, a lot more people would try those, I think. We would have a lot more background material for TikToks. Still 12 seconds in front. All good here. Can have like 30 seconds in front at this point, but that's fine. Big jump, clean, nice. Okay, again, make it or break it checkpoint, here we go. This is a really hard one. This is basically how the reroute connects to the normal path again, up to checkpoint 35. So we have to first drive the normal checkpoint here, all the way, pretty much. And then we need to jump onto this magnet. Unfortunately, we don't have quite as much speed as normal, so not only do we have to do 2 checkpoints in once, basically. We have to do harder versions of them as well. And of course, it's another dead turtle. I'm dead turtling there more often than not right now. I don't know how this is possible. Because I used to not have that problem, ever, before. I'm even doing tricks to avoid this dead turtle. It's still happening. That was such a weird one though now. Like, I wanna drive, but I don't know if I should continue this. It's 22 seconds behind. I lost a minute so far. I should probably still continue this. The run was okay until here. It's pretty bad, but I can be soon in the lead again. It's quite a bit slower than my best ones. Obviously, if you respawn the longest checkpoint in the map. Although, I don't know, is this the longest checkpoint or the previous one? I'm not sure actually. They are very close. But they're two right after each other, two longest checkpoints. So this sector is a lot longer than the other checkpoints, sectors in the map. And the first sector was like, what, 5 minutes 20? Let's see how long this sector is. It's a pretty bad landing. Could be worse though. Still make it. Still gain some time on the ice pod there as well. On the ice maze. Yeah, that's 3 seconds. Not great. But here we can gain time. I was too fast there, actually. Like, I released already quite a bit to not have that much reactor. And don't jump as high. I still jump too high. Interesting. Yeah, back in the lead though. This is not a great position. Oh, really? That did not get up? We got it first try, but very slow. It took quite a long time to get out of that. I would say to a decent run, I lost like 6-7 seconds there. Still manageable. Not great though. Just small turnaround there. Please make that. Okay. I was a little bit scared there, not gonna lie. Still faster than a respawn, that's for sure. That is also a difficult checkpoint, so easy to fail. Should be enough speed for instant, yes. 3/10 behind my PB, that's my PB right there. Right in front of us. That's not good speed. Still make it though, okay good. And we are in the lead, and my PB has a small respawn here as well, I think. That was so clean. Okay, and we're in the lead. Not quite as good of a run as I had earlier. Wow, that's a new one. I've never faded like that before, ever. My bad. Still in the lead, but yeah, shrinking. I don't need quite as good of a start as I had earlier, obviously. That was insane. I only lost like 30 seconds in the first half of the track. Well, less than 30 seconds. I think it was like 20 seconds. And that's like in general on a really like perfect run, not on no respawn time. Two seconds ahead of the PB. There are quite a few time saves coming up now in the next like 25 checkpoints, so we gotta look in. Damn it. No. My PB has also one respawn here. Yeah, nice lock in, bro. Insta 3 respawns. What was that? The checkpoint is so blind, just annoying. When you once have the wrong setup, kind of, it's so hard to get out of it. It's just a feeling thing because it's blind. If it wasn't blind, that checkpoint would actually be probably easy. I just don't see where the wall is. The wall is the problem, not the pipe jump. It's the wall. The wall makes it difficult. Because you don't know where it is. You need to be very close to it. "7 seconds behind. That's okay. We did also have, of course, a 40-second respawn in this run. Don't forget about that. Like, if we... Well... If we do remember that, this run is basically... Yeah, decently fast. If we... Okay, what happened there? I already thought the jump was really weird. I jumped way higher than normal. How did I jump so high? I had so much speed. Like, this is like one of my best speeds ever. And it was like 30 speed less. What did I do? Like, seriously, what did I do? Huh? Like, never ever happened before. The fuck? I need a clip of that. I need to know. I don't know if that's recreatable. If it is, I can save like 3 seconds on that checkpoint. Just gotta be ready for it. Okay, still alive so far. That's bad. Still made it. But that was not clean. A little bit lucky to make it with that. Did I really lose over 20 seconds with that, by the way? Being too fast? It's kinda crazy. I do feel like this map takes so much focus for me, and also still talking a little bit, that my brain is just not ready to improvise anymore, or like realize when something is going wrong. Because it's really insane safe. I got a landing bug on that landing there. Pushed me to the side. Still somehow made it. Nope. That should make it. Yeah, it's fine. Did anybody clip that? Otherwise I have to look into the VOD, I guess, but it's really important actually to know. Unless it was super luck based. I guess I don't need it now yet. Still on a run. Gain some time in that section again. Getting this one first try would be so nice. Yes. Didn't even fail the gear part before. We can gain some time with the next section as well, with a new cut. Okay. For once I hit the wall there and my car did not bounce on the plastic. That's good. Still gained with that, that's fine. Could have been worse. Not the greatest landing into the dirt here, but we don't really need speed. We just need a good nose side. That should be good, I think. Barely. Actually, gotta go back a little bit. Did not have the angle, I think. At least I couldn't see the angle. Still somewhat close, 9 seconds. Obviously the previous one to this point was faster, but this is still doable PB. Maybe not world record, but doable PB. Terrible landing. Don't know why. Nice. No. No. Fuck. Got myself distracted there for a second. And the worst possible checkpoint. Oh, this is... That could not possibly be worse. I also have consistent slowdown here. Great. Technically can still PB, I guess, but it's really difficult now. Am I still somewhat in range? Probably not. My PB loses half a minute from the next checkpoint onwards until the finish with a perfect run. Yeah. I think my PB also had this first try, right? Would maybe be good practice, but I think we're too slow now to have that checkpoint. Yeah, okay, now it's over. GG. Was a decent run, but the time losses were pretty bad. The ones that we did have. Still, close fight. If I didn't have that, well, obviously 40-second respawn earlier, we would have been in the fight for much longer. Okay. Without that, yeah, 45 seconds or something respawn, 40 seconds, I don't know. Until there, we could have still PB'd. Go again. At least we're getting runs, that's the thing. We're driving runs today. And they are all faster than what I've been doing the last few days. Obviously we had a world record run earlier. That we lost at like checkpoint 83 or something, 84. It was a sub 28 run even, up until there. So the pace is there now. It's 100% there. Just gotta execute now. Just gotta focus more somehow on driving. I'm just so easily distracted right now, I feel like. With other things. Okay. It's fine. Also fine. That's not fine, but whatever. The counter steer for some reason didn't work, I don't know why. Maybe I was late or something. If I looked at it again, I probably would know why it failed. Okay. Quick standing respawn. That's no problem. Still close enough. That's okay. 10 speed, I'll take 10 speed. I will definitely take that. Can be better, obviously, but can very easily be worse. I think I gained a little bit to the PB there. Okay, can we get a hole in one again? That'd be nice. Yes, beautiful hole in one. Barely got that cycle. Ugh. Okay, that could have been a little bit faster, but the first cycle was good. Nice. Ah, good. But I did not rewrote, no. Doesn't Mother get 14 to 16 speed there? Does he get that consistently? Or does he only get that because the third checkpoint in his run? Because he landed with one wheel on the edge in his PB, in the world record. God damn it. I might be fucked here. Barely works with the checkpoint hit. I hope it works. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, Mother landed, got the kind of luck sweat, in my opinion. At least if it's, you know, your 11th checkpoint. With landing with one wheel on the ledge and then accelerating again. Timer from last PB, that is... the timer is from... Well, it is my last PB, yes. But it's not from today. It's from 1 month ago still. The 29th. Did not PB yet. I had the choice to PB earlier, kind of. Like, even though I lost a minute earlier, I could have easily still PB'd. But I decided not to continue. Did not want to finish a run that wasn't, you know, that I wasn't happy with. If I just was going for PB, I probably could have gotten that already. But we're going for more. Beautiful. Actually not that beautiful, I didn't want to clip there, but I was jumping a little bit too far left and I was getting scared my car was gonna fall off. So could have technically been a bit better, but it's okay. That's beautiful though, that's how you want to do that. Nice. Oh, timer means that. Oh. Technically the timer is from the last PB. It's because I stopped playing then. Then I just started again afterwards. So yeah, technically this timer is from that. If we include the time that I spent hunting before, I think that was a little bit less than 20 hours. So we do have quite a few hours in the map now. What was that bug? What? I think I might have gone over the wrong spot on the pipe, but that's such a weird bug. Unfortunately, that's on one of the longest checkpoints in the map. Doesn't look like it because we're barely moving, but it is one of the longest checkpoints. Especially because we have ice tires and wet wheels. Like, what was that? I just saw speed somehow. Or should I lose? Oh, that hurts. 23 seconds. This is insane. I just came back to that bug. Wait, did you also have that before? Or do you get that often? So I don't think I've had that before, but I've not been doing that strat, obviously, that much. I'm surprised I even got through there still, dude. What am I doing? Oh, the timing. Oh, okay, I see. Classic. Are you streaming on purpose exactly at the time where I'm sleeping? So that I couldn't jinx you? Was that on purpose? Hmm. Sus. Because I did not see pretty much any of your streams because I was always asleep. Okay. That's convenient. Yeah. I see the benefit. It's a bit low speed, but we should be good still. Yep. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Not super fast run, but it's good enough. For now. That's possibly the worst entry into this I've ever had. Like, I started the ice and then I immediately had to counter steer because I was gonna fall off. What? In every single turn there, I felt like something was off about the car. Like, the car was not accelerating normal. Like, was I in the wrong gear the entire ice or something? Is that the reason why? Because that should not slide out. Like, it should not slide out. And the turns before also felt weird. They felt off. So maybe somehow I was in the wrong gear. I don't know how that's possible. How you would be not in gear 1. But yeah, that was very weird. Well, that's a big time loss. Being behind PB here is pretty damn bad, to be honest. But still doable, I guess. Not clean landing there. You can jump over that instantly. That makes it a lot harder. I don't normally go from here, but it's fine. Ah, nice exit though. I was close to the wall. I had to go wide because otherwise I don't think I would have made this jump here. No, too slow? Really? Like recently I more have the problem that I'm too fast in that section, if anything. Come on, you won it, car. That took a while. Kind of in the phase right now, where in every single checkpoint I'm like, that could have gone better. This could have been better. I could have gained some time here, you know. Just gotta drive. And then the good sectors come with it as well. Like, this was good now. As long as I survive the ending. Yep. What? I did go to reverse gear before on the ice there. Maybe that messed it up somehow. I don't know. It was a very weird feeling. This run can still PB. Interesting that you're saying PB, not world record. Yeah. I'll see. Yeah, PB is easily doable, obviously. I mean, 23 seconds ahead. Let's see. Let's see what's possible for this one. It's only one way of finding out. Doesn't know the line. Clueless. Should be fine, I think. Not great. Wasn't really the way I wanted to drop down there, but it's okay. Good to know that that fall was because of reverse gear and not because of skill issue. Technically it was skill issue, but it's weird ice skill issue, so I won't count that. It felt really weird there, I don't know. So good to know that it was because of reverse gear. Know in the future to watch out if that ever happens again. Nice first try. Surely deep slip finisher wouldn't be a skill issue on ice. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was just gear issue. I wouldn't say I'm skill issued on that checkpoint. I think I can drive that one pretty damn fast. Okay. Joker, when Mother said bro doesn't even know the line, that was talking about a speaking line, not a driving line. Missing context, you're missing context, my guy. Didn't call me out. Mother did not use the reword in the world record. Might be me, but it feels like this is the one. It's gonna die on this checkpoint, isn't it? Okay, I was actually able to save it. I landed way too smooth there, which meant that I had to release to not get the gear and turn a little bit at the bottom. But we're fine, actually. Okay, nice. Jinx, yeah. Oh, actually Jinx. Missed the jump. A little bit too far left, and I was also not in the right angle for the car to land smooth. Mother is here to learn the V-word, that's the idea. Surely. Okay. No. Second rotation, let's go, we make it, nice, okay, good save there, good save. Is it weird you can't fall asleep anymore without engine sound, or... oh, well, listening to Trackmania's videos, that's interesting. I also have I also like to listen to something when I want to fall asleep. Some people just fall asleep, you know, in silence. I don't know. I don't like that guy. I can't. Does this work? It does. Okay, nice. Good save. I never was clipped like that, I think. Only ever the other side. Oh god. Nice save. I was way too far on the side, holy shit. That was very scary. Oh boy. Should be good, I think. Just need a good nose side around there and then you're gonna make this. Like, you actually want that nose side. If you slide that turn, it's really difficult to make that jump, in my opinion. From my experience. But the nose side actually helps a ton. Like, really interesting that you kinda need that on a WAMPUS map. There's like so much, like, varied skill set that you need on a map like this. Like, you need to be good at everything, kinda. Obviously, you also need to know that on what we're jumping over right now, those dirt cones. Those also require nose sides, good nose sides. Okay, can we get good dirt boats now? We did not get good ones earlier. Oh, that was kind of bad. Still made it though, bit lucky maybe. I was a little bit off, a little bit late on the steering movement. But that made it actually a little bit faster, I think. Nice. A little bit slow there, but we're fine. Okay, this run was almost slower than the run from earlier. Almost a minute slower than the run from earlier, and now we're almost catching up. The last like 25 checkpoints or so were really good. Bolts, Yolam. Jinx incoming, it's already planted. Nice, beautiful first try. Am I jumping far enough? Not even close. Okay, now we're entering the hardest part of the map in my opinion. Did I just touch? I think I did, but I think I still make the jump anyways. Yeah, I lose a little bit of time because I had to... I didn't actually need to jump like that now, turns out. I could have jumped normal. I thought I lost more with that small touch. Like more speed, but we're fine actually. But yeah, this is the hardest part of the map now we're coming into. And the part that my PB got the best. My PB... And then... From here until the finish, it loses like 30 seconds to my PB. It loses 30 seconds to a really good run. It actually only lost 10 seconds. But we're doing certain things faster now. We're doing a much faster cut as well on one part. That gains like 5 seconds. So yeah, the actual PB, like in terms of respawns, only lost 10 seconds, but in theory, if we drive everything optimally now, we can gain 30. Not with a checkpoint like that. I just lost like 3 seconds there. Maybe 4 actually, on good pace. It's fine though. Kind of a shaky turnaround, not gonna lie. That's unfortunate. I think the speed wasn't there. It wasn't bad, the speed, but it was there. That was way cleaner. It's a bad respawn. Because it's so unnecessary. And cost, yeah, 15 seconds almost. Almost 15 seconds gone through that. One of the easiest parts in my opinion. Oh no, I need to wait. The waiting there is exceptionally difficult in my opinion because of the gear. Okay, this is where we lost the previous world record run. We had a chance earlier. We lost it on this checkpoint. I had to respawn like 4 times and then was over. Can we do it this time? I think this is way too high. It's gonna clip. It could still work with the clip though. No. Should not have gone. Why was I thinking I would be lucky and still making it with a small clip? Why did I think I would be lucky? Of course I'm not. You need like... You need this to like 1 km/h perfection. Otherwise this doesn't work. Oh, thank God it was barely fast enough. Barely, that was so close. Still possible here. 1 respawn is not great, but tolerable. Gained a little bit of time there. We need 45 seconds against Mother. I don't even know if I can still do that at this point. "25 seconds. Well, we go vamos. I think I need no respawns and really good pace. It's fine. A lot faster than my PB, but I don't know if it's good enough. No, so close. I was in the wrong Cam 3 for some reason now. I thought I was gaining there. Wait, I don't gain in the checkpoint? Oh. That's an old or PB then, I guess. What? That's new. Never failed that drop, I think. That's the first ever. I don't even know. I didn't feel like it was bad. Three seconds behind. Xen, thank you also so much for the 6-month gifted sub to Infinity. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. As I said earlier, this was the hardest part of the map. And my PB gets it really good. That's good. Bro, like... Why do I keep failing this right now? Okay, I didn't see my car. I'm pissed. I'm just pissed. Come on. This is not something you should ever fail. At least that was clean. The actual difficult part of the checkpoint. I somehow fail that start so often right now. It's just like one of the easiest parts of the map, I feel like. This should be okay, I think. Yes. I released a little bit too much clipped, but that's okay. Ah. Okay. I need to do 2 more checkpoints, then I can ask a question. That's clean. A little bit close in the first jump, to be honest. But we still made it. Okay. The question is, do we take this PB? Or do we like our splits? They were kinda similar, I feel like. I lost a lot more now towards the ending in this run. It would be kind of nice to just have a PB on the board. This was not an exceptionally good start or anything like that, right? So it's not annoying to drive against. Might be actually better. I kind of forgot where to drive there for a second. Let's first PB at all. I think we take it. Even though it's not a great PB or anything. At least we get a PB. Yeah, the middle part is really good in this run, I think. But then the ending is not that great. I know I have time saved there. That might even help a little bit more, because on this PB right now, there's not as much time saved in the end. We did decent, to be honest. Lost like 30 seconds. Not too bad. Alright, there you go. PB. 29:11. 26:45, no respawn time. 20 respawns total. My PB had, I think, 13. My old PB, I mean. We got a PB. GG. We got a PB by 12 seconds. Insane. Yeah, we had another run earlier that was also better than this one still. We'll do another run for sure. And quick hydrate. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. But we can do better. We can do better. For sure, we can do better. Okay. Decent though. Like, that's the second PB pace run today. Honestly, second world record pace run. Perfect ending, it would have been fast enough. Oh, my PB, it fails this now. That's cool. Okay, I can gain time here. That's nice. Okay. Also, Lorius, thank you as well for a 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's immediately go into it again. But at least we have a PB there now. Looks a little bit closer. Now we need to gain, what, 33 seconds, I guess. 33 seconds is what we need to gain. Actually, 33 seconds and 5 thousandths. Imagine. Yeah, might be better to drive against this PB. But we'll see. I think at checkpoint 50 it was pretty much equal, right? Like halfway through. What's the ultra copium timer now? Oh yeah, true. How many runs did I finish since then? I don't know how many I did. It's grinding stats. Best checkpoints. 25:58. 25:58. That's from like 3 runs. And that is only reroute now. I reset the best checkpoint plugin. That's from like literally only 3 runs. Damn. Holy shit. 25. Didn't believe that. Wow. Like if that was from like 10 runs or whatever, I would like dismiss it because like it's not really accurate, but like that's from only 3 runs. That didn't feel that good. And my no respawn time is always like 26:40 something, you know? So putting them together and getting to a 25. I would have thought that there might be some checkpoints still left that I don't even get first try right now. That's interesting. But the ultra copium only counts completed runs, yes. Only completed runs, and as I said, I reset it last session. So because of that, there's only like 3 runs in there, which should make it a lot more accurate. It was at like a 21 or something, but that was inaccurate because I started rerouting, and then there's checkpoints that are wrong. Did I just landing bug there? I was looking away, but I saw my car in the wrong spot when I looked back. I think I got a small landing bug. That's my sum of best. But that is that. Sum of best is exactly what we just looked at, 25.58. But as I said, I reset it. If we go for like one run with ultimate pace, I can probably push that to 24 as well. Like even no respawn time, probably 24 is possible. But like, that's like ultra pushing, obviously. And without respawns like this, because you're stupid. It's fine. Doing well today? Ah, nice to hear. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's going a lot better now. Also just way more runs, like, we're getting runs constantly today. Which is nice. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I should have finished that run earlier for the splits. Oh, for the best checkpoints. Because I had a really fast run earlier. That's really good. 14 speed here, amazing. Sadly I had to respawn earlier, obviously. But 3 seconds behind. I'll take that. Okay. I feel like I bounced backwards there. That was weird. Ugh, bad landing. It's okay. 15 seconds behind PB now, but that's better now since we PB'd earlier. It's still not great. But I think it's better. We'll see, I guess. It's fine. I think here my PB might have respawned, I'm not sure. No, it didn't actually. Where are the mistakes in my PB now? Important question to find out. Ooh, that's a good landing. I might clip though on the checkpoint. Yeah. Could have been worse. That's fine. Maybe here I have a time loss. Here I get time losses quite often. Oh, wasn't it the cruise control? I think this I struggled on. Because I crashed against the checkpoint. Oh, that's a different one. We'll find out, I guess. It's always so difficult to remember the start of your runs. Because you drive so many of them, obviously. Yep, we gained time there. Okay. It was that run with the cruise control fail. 8 seconds gained there, that's good to know. Mr. PB, what was the copium timer? The copium timer on that run was a 26:45. Which was decent. But it was not amazing, I think. Like, I'm not consistent enough on the map to get, like, amazing no respawn times right now. Like, to what I could do. My best was, I think, 26:30. That's still decent, but... I feel like you can always gain a little bit here or there. Just have to improvise often with your lines. That's good. Is this gonna land? That's fine. Okay, this checkpoint then. Does my PB get the cut here? The small jump. Well, we get it right now, and I think my PB got it as well, but I think I got it faster. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. 5 seconds to 3.7. Okay, we gained a little bit. But not much, for sure. No way. That is so exceptionally rare. Whatever, happens. Okay, it almost happened twice. Classic. Thanks, game. Not a fast run, but I think it's good enough to continue for now. Just looking at what we can do in the next spots. Wait! This is the run where I got the bug here, no? Where Mother joined the stream and I immediately got a bug. I lost 23 seconds there. Not quite enough for the world record. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I almost just failed just by myself. So stupid. Yeah. We're leading. Okay. That's kind of bad, but we're fine. Nice ending book. I think I also failed this checkpoint, no? Or do we get the cycle? Please, for once, get the cycle. That was a lot worse. What the fuck? I missed the cycle and then got 2 freezes. Honestly, one of the best spots to get a freeze, because I had to wait for the cycle anyways. Did I get lucky or unlucky? Okay, I need... answer. Is that unlucky or lucky? Because I got freezes for no reason, but they were exactly in the spot where I didn't lose time. Because, like, I had to be unlucky in the first place to get freezes, but then I got lucky in the way that it didn't cost me anything. It does Glück im Unglück, kinda, exactly, it evens out. Because a lot of people always say that you got, like, super lucky in a situation like that, which annoys me a little bit. Because, like, you're not lucky, you know? If you get a freeze and survive it, that's not being lucky, in my opinion. I got the checkpoint, no problem. Yeah. Is there a good saying for that in English? In German we have Glück im Unglück, which means just luck in unluck. Like, is there an English saying for that? Maybe that's a German thing. Wait, didn't I respawn here? I think I did. Okay, we have some time gain, maybe, coming up here. Skill issue. Shut up, Mother. You're actually getting banned soon. Silver lining? I guess, yeah. Kinda fits, but it's not really same meaning. Doesn't sound as good in my opinion. What does silver lining even mean? I have no idea. Like, where does it come from? That was clean. Every cloud has a silver lining is the full phrase. Okay, that confuses me more now. Alright, that was good. That was really good actually. Just an old saying, I guess. That survived hundreds of years somehow. Or I'm like, just uncultured, I guess. A little bit slow here, but I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. It's actually fast then. You wanna be close to just barely making it, but not too close, obviously. You don't wanna step it over the line. Okay. The start of this run was not that clean, but since then, it's going okay. But this is also a worse part of my PB. The good part of my PB is kind of starting now. Like, my PB will not lose much more time here for a while. Oh no. Did I literally already jinx myself like that? God damn it. It's not really jinxing, I just put my guard down, kind of. Wasn't fully focused on that part. And obviously I instantly fail then. It's not easy, that checkpoint. Can't easily fail it like that. Can also gain 25 seconds in the end. I can, yeah. It's not easy. But I can. This is really bad. I should be able to climb up here. I've never had to do that before. I should be able to climb up here. I should be able to climb up here. Yeah. That's 25 seconds lost in 2 checkpoints. Nice. That's why that's why you don't open your mouth. Even if you're saying that my PB is really good, that's enough. Did I really lose time there as well? Oh yeah, because I went into the checkpoint from the other side, that's why. Okay, it's actually 30 seconds lost. Nice. But I think in this spot, my PB was also leading my old PB, I think, right? I think, wait, didn't I fail this checkpoint a bunch? After this checkpoint, it's clean. Something. Let's see. No. Shit. Where's timeless in my PB? Need to find more timeless. Uh-oh. It might be over. What? Huh? Yep, GG. How was I too fast there? What? Well, classic one there. Yo, Beatman, thank you very much for raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hunting Word of WAMPUS, and you're perfectly in time. Surely. Just resetting for another run. It was a good run there. But well, it was not amazing. 40 seconds ahead at that point is pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing, actually. Ah, shit. But well, we've gotten that 2 times or 3 times today already. It's all good. That Sodon is not all good. Nope. How much time do we have left? Yeah, I can finish one more run. As long as I get it somewhat soon. Yeah, good pace there. Just... well, that were too many stupid fails for a very good one. Just too much. A little bit too much. Okay. Oh, is this the landing? This landing bug is just so crazy. Is it even a landing bug at that point? I think that one maybe wasn't. Maybe they actually just clipped. I'm not sure. But you can also just get a landing bug there. Because those two blocks are not supposed to be connected normally. And because of that, that line is very prone to landing bugs. But it really shouldn't happen that often. Oh, that's fine. Good quarter-pipe jump. What the fuck, 29.11? Ah, I got that earlier. Was a decent run. Kind of similar to my PB. My old PB. Just a lot more respawns, of course. Was 20 respawns compared to my 13 in my old PB. So way more respawns, but still fast. How the fuck do I still have backwards gear there? That's weird. I was just thinking about something. Oh god. You know how Granadi is hosting a 10,000 euro cup next month? The big Trackmania Cup. And he's gonna be building for it himself. It's basically like a ZRT competition. Do I have to build part maps on Granadi maps? Oh god. I wonder if like Massa would want to participate there. Try, we'll see. Or if I would just be trying for myself. I might need to build part maps for Granadi. Oh god. No. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. No! Oh, really? That clipped? Dude, it like grazed the edge here. Like absolutely grazed it. Yeah, it cost 5 seconds. Probably more actually. I think it's like 7 seconds or so. My PB is already going up at this point. Yeah, more like 7. But I think my PB loses in the cruise control a little bit, so... You might even get those 7 seconds back. Yep, there's my PB right behind me. Perfect timing. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing your PB in the backwards mirror. Back mirror. Rear mirror. Yeah. That was sick. I felt like the only way that I could save that was by hitting the wall like that. That worked perfectly. Could not have gone better. Really good save. That part, if you didn't realize yet, is no steer on ice. And you obviously want to get it fast with just one 360. You have to do one 360 at least. There's actually a way to get rid of it, but with a different reroute. To skip that no-steer checkpoint. But it loses like 5 seconds, so it's not worth it, in my opinion. I didn't do it even though it would be easier. Ah, way too fast. Way too fast there. Holy shit. I'd rather go too fast and then have the backup here that only loses like 3-4 seconds. Yeah, I barely lost anything. I lost 1.5 seconds to my PB. 2 seconds to my PB, I think. That's perfect. Nice. Oh, my PB is beside me. We should be able to gain some time here, though. Uh-oh. Okay, we landed. Good. I was a bit scared there with the drop. Accelerated a lot earlier than normal there, but we're fine. Remember to do the cut. Good. Small jump. Alright, gained 23 seconds there. I'll take those. I wonder how many runs in the top 10 have a landing bug on that landing. I think it's gotta be more than 8 minimum, maybe more, out of the top 10. Would be interesting to see. So that landing bug is like impossible to avoid, I feel like. You always get at least something, you know? Like, it never dies because of it. Well, never say never, but... most of the time you're fine. Should be fine. Yes. Oh boy, I went way too far back there, almost clipped. Okay, make it a break it, here we go. Yes, nice. Could have gone a little worse there as well, that was good. Oh, I'm a little bit late on the right steer, I think I still make it though. Barely, hopefully. Okay, that's new. We're fine. Okay, here is where my PB loses time, right? 26 seconds, let's see. Do I have a good checkpoint here? Need some good eye skills in this. Can do it like that as well. Is that faster? I wonder. Not sure. Gains a little bit. That's also good speed here, actually. Ah, Zucker. Nice. Sorry for German. Beautiful getting that first try on that landing. That's so fast when you get it like that. Go back on the other railing. Okay, I somehow saved it. That was... you can't save it if you're on the right side. You need to be on the left. You need to be on the left somehow. Even if you're like clipping into there, it's over. You can't do anything. You're stuck. That was close with the save. Very close. Get up. Oh, that was fast. Oof, barely survived it. Like I was going very fast onto the thing, it was very difficult to control. We got it. Okay, this is a checkpoint where you can lose a shit ton of time. That's good. Should be enough speed to get over the moving blocks. Yeah, perfect. Nice. We got it. Okay. That's the first half pretty much done. In 12 minutes something. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest ever for the first half. This one right here. Unfortunate, was close. Yeah, second try a lot cleaner. Small respawn, that's fine. 5 seconds lost, it's okay. Not a big loss. Difficult checkpoint there. Good that I, you know, got myself together for the second try. Didn't fail it again. +1 respawn though, for the counter. Should be good. That's so much speed, holy shit. Clean upper. Next checkpoint is hard. Barely turned around enough. Yeah, it's kinda bad. Nice. That was a hard checkpoint, we got it. The next checkpoint is also very difficult. Very precise nose slide, and the landing is a little bit weird on the next one. I love plastic. It wasn't the best Okay, the first one wasn't the best nose slide. The second one, I feel like I got unlucky now. Like I slid out at the very end. Okay, that's 3 ones that barely failed. Terrible. What was that? 35 seconds on one checkpoint? Terrible. Let's keep the focus up. I can still easily lose a lot in the next few checkpoints. These are tough. Doesn't matter now. Happened. That sucked. Like, that really sucked. Feels so helpless when you miss it barely, like 3 times in a row. Just don't know what to do. No! Oh, come on, 2 barely misses again. No. Oh, now I can't drive the checkpoint anymore because I missed it 2 times so barely. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Losing the run. Yeah, 2 checkpoints where I lost like... It's not... Didn't lose quite as much here as on the other checkpoint. 15 seconds. It's still really bad. I probably didn't have it perfect in my PB either, so it's probably more time loss actually. Please get the landing box. Nice. Survived. Where does my PB fail? I know the ending wasn't great. It was okay, but not great. Don't know where else it has mistakes. Oh, please, yes, thank God. Landed in a way where I didn't plastic bounce. Yeah, it doesn't matter, just drive. Still world record pace right now. Am I doing something? I'm nervous because this is the final run of the day. That's a fail I would only do if I'm nervous. That's a terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. I should never, ever, ever do that. That's probably the worst mistake so far in the entire run. Okay, cool. Thanks for that freeze. Appreciate it, game. What was it earlier? 50 seconds in the lead. I did say that this is like the best part of my PB, this section here, but it was also really bad now, how it went for me. Just didn't play it well enough. Still doable though, I think. Just need to get a really, really good ending now. I think my PB has the next checkpoint still really good as well. In general, the next stuff is really good in my PB still. But then the very end we can gain. First of all, we need to keep up here. Oh, no! That right there costs 10 seconds if you clip there. Why did you build it like that, Lind? Like, really, why? Why do I need to be lucky with that edge? It loses 10 seconds if you fail that. Like, not quite 10 seconds maybe. I did a very good save here. Well, let's see how much it lost. My PB had it perfect, I think, normal. Oh yeah, I didn't get the checkpoint, obviously. I don't know what it lost now. Was a very good save, that's for sure. My PB did not have it perfect as well. It had the first one bad. The first bow. Doesn't matter. No one was supposed to drive this in 30 minutes, yeah. Still a weird checkpoint, no? That you have to go back for the speed into the bowl? I don't know. But well, that's over 4 years ago now that you built that. Shouldn't put you on the spot about a checkpoint from 4 years ago. First real trial map. For that, it's obviously still very good and really nice to hunt. GG. That might be GG for the world record. Yeah, almost 25 seconds there on that checkpoint. It's pretty damn bad. I can still PB. I don't know. World record is definitely not possible, I think. I definitely can still PB though. Do we want to PB with this one? Probably not, because this was like the best start ever. Then it fell apart. It's still a good run, but like I'm not too sad. It just happens. This could have been the defining run though, for sure, with that first half. But then yeah, just fell apart on a few checkpoints. Yeah, can still PB. I think the world record is just about gone though. Maybe. Not a 28. We can get a 28 for sure. We'll see. Just gotta drive. Then we'll find out. I was finally a little bit faster on this checkpoint again. Yep, gained 3 seconds there. We gained 3 seconds the checkpoint before as well, so if we keep that up, that'd be pretty good. I think I had a respawn on the next checkpoint, right? This one here had a respawn. I think I also had one respawn on the cut coming up. I can finish that the Ultra Copium timer has the checkpoints, yeah. I don't think I would... Like, if this isn't world record, I don't think I want to finish this run. If it's world record, obviously I'm gonna finish the run, but if it's not world record... Like, that would be a horrible run to drive against in the start, I think. With how, like, insanely good it was. It's too good, you know? I had one respawn in the first 50 checkpoints, I think. Or maybe 2. It's too good. I don't like driving against runs that are, like, near perfect at the beginning. Because it just means that you get less runs going. Because you know what's possible. You know what you've lost already. It was almost too fast. You get it though? Nice. That is more consistent and safer than going over the engine off, by the way. The old strat. It looks so wicked and difficult and stuff, and it is. The hardest part is getting the right speed for it. But the bounce is actually much more consistent, somehow. Wait, why are we leading? Wait, how much time do I lose in my PB? Still? Like, I only need 33 seconds. That's kinda good. Like, there's no way, right? I think I had respawns here now. I think I did. Wait, didn't I have a respawn on this as well? Wait. Hold for a second. Hold. Am I on way better of a run than I think I am? Fuck. I have to go back. We were just on world record pace and I might have just immediately lost it again. Wait, no, I have respawns still. Move. That was a bit slow. We definitely lose like 10 seconds here on this checkpoint, I think. But we can gain a little bit on the next one though, I think. Oh, we lost more. 14 seconds. That's more than I... That right there just lost the world record. I don't understand how I'm falling off here. Like, I swear I didn't need to go this slow back in the day. With back in the day, I mean 2 days ago. Still faster than my PB, I still gain. Had to wait for the cycle. No! Dude, it's like on the line with being possible. I need 33! My PB has no mistakes from here on. It's just driving now. That's clean. Oh, that's kind of bad. I think I still make it though. Yeah, but with low speed. We need 33. And 4,000s. Oh my god, I stood out there. Did I have a good end? I don't know. No. No! Ha! That's funny. Yeah, that's really funny. I have a dead respawn. Yeah, I have a dead respawn. Wow, that sticks out that far. Damn, GG. Could have been world record. Honestly... Really? How do you drive this if you crash there? I've never had that before. It's blind going up there. Okay, this was never gonna be my final run of the map anyways. Would have been nice to get the world record, but I would have had those terrible splits to drive against. So honestly, this is fine. 2 seconds behind. There's the PB. Yeah, this was world record, but would have been a funny story. Would have been a very funny story to beat Mother by, you know, half a second. That would have been really funny. But I wouldn't have been done anyways. I would not have been done. I lost 35 seconds there, yeah. Multiple standing respawns and stuff. It's a very long checkpoint as well. GG's, GG's. 6 respawns on that checkpoint. 1.5 minutes and 3 checkpoints total. Really? 1.5 minutes and 3 checkpoints. I had half a... Yeah, true. There were those 2 checkpoints where I lost half a minute. Yeah, this was a sick run, like sick run. How much did the Ultra Copium time improve now? That was at 25:58. Now it's at 25:19. I did 40 seconds better than I've ever had before. Okay, there's one checkpoint where I gained 25 seconds. That's probably why. Probably that's why. How much did we lose here? 35 seconds, yeah. It's kind of interesting to look at. Right, no. That's... Is that my current run or is that the PB run? It's probably the PB run, actually. Alright. GG's though. GG's, GG's. There you go. Okay, I reset the Ultra Copium for new route. I did reset it 2 days ago, yeah. So it has like 4 or 5 runs in right now only. I did reset it. Before that it was like a 21. So this is now accurate from the last few days only. So it's honestly, yeah, 25. Technically doable. No respawn time, I can definitely drive at 25, I guess. I don't know where that time comes from, to be honest. I have no idea. It's like so easy to lose like 1 or 2 seconds on like some random checkpoints. Alright, good ones, really good ones. That were like 3 or 4 world record pace runs today. Like, I only got into that position of still getting the world record in that run by driving the ending insane. Like, I was 40 seconds behind my old PB. Or my current PB. I was like 40 seconds behind. I got all of this fast and first try. Everything. Until this checkpoint here. But this... and also this checkpoint, which is just so dumb. But like, these were like the 2 mistakes that I had in that section. Otherwise, I got everything first try, you know? Like, it is a fail, but I only got into that position by driving the parts before insanely well. I didn't think that there was a chance, you know? Just by driving super well here, I was even in the position. But yeah, even then, I lost like easily a minute before that as well, so... Yeah, 27 will fall tomorrow, I think. 27 tomorrow. Really good session, I hope you enjoyed that. As I said, like 4 world record pace runs, way better today than yesterday. So yeah, it's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Like, I don't really care about this fail or whatever. Like, sure, yeah, I could have gotten the world record, but like, I'm honestly happy that that I'm not driving against that PB now. I am honestly like, it's kind of a relief to me that I crashed there. It was relieving because I was scared that I would have to drive against that run. I was actually scared. So honestly, I didn't crash on purpose or anything like that, but I am happy that I crashed in a way. Okay. Can start tomorrow with 14 hours on the clock. Yeah, that's perfect as well. But hope you enjoyed. That was exciting. I hope you enjoyed this as well. All right. Good session. Good session. Yeah, tomorrow winning Bonk Cup and instantly getting world record. That's the plan. That's the plan tomorrow. 14 hours though, that's crazy. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. Let me see, who do I want to rate? I cannot open Twitch right now. Okay, no, I can. Who do we want to rate? Let's see. We have... we could rate... Ooh, who's live? Who's live? Let's rate Sano. Why not? I haven't rated into Kaki in a while. And he's at 72 finishes now. That's crazy. Let's rate Sano. Playing a Kaki right now. Haven't rated Kaki in a while, but they probably need some support to keep sane at this point. 72 finishes is insane. Also, he just finished like one of the hardest maps in editor. That's probably just editor practice though. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and see you tomorrow again for Bonk Cup and WAMPUS World Record. Definitely don't want to miss that. Yeah, take care, have a good one, good night, bye bye.